Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. In the last episode, we finished our invasion with a Dragonon, which occurred in the last Astral Turn, getting rid of a potential invasion that would have happened to us. And when we arrived back here at the Astral after being victorious, Beleth finally got around to mustering up the courage to invade us, and we let him know that after we repulsed him, we were going to throw him into chaos. And he is such a sniveling coward that he then decided not to go through with his invasion. Oh, I love him to death. We will leave him alone. We will leave him alone. Right, so let's take a look and see how well we're doing. It is Astral Turn 38, and we are earning 628 Astral Energy per turn. Our best title was Lord of the Universe, which should be my title every single time. And we have 5 of the 7 Keys of Truth. I am anticipating when we talk with Dario before our invasion of the only remaining non-astral Lord Shard, currently, that hopefully he will give us the 6th Key of Truth, which means we just need one more in order to actually complete this quest and potentially get an ending for the game, at which point we will be done with this playlist. However, I also suspect that if we don't find it on the shard that we're going to invade, and I don't think we will, that this is the last shard for us until next year. As it's going to take probably at least 3 episodes to kick all the Astral Bastards off of it, assuming we are victorious. And also, if we lose, I think our campaign ends, because this is the only shard we can attack. And I think if you fail to conquer a shard and there's no others left to be taken, I think your game ends in a loss. So the game's really throwing us up against the wall in this instance. I don't know, that's probably the wrong expression, but our backs are to the wall in terms of winning or losing this shard. So maybe we'll be spending a little more astral energy than I normally would in an attempt to secure it. In any case, we also discovered that Czar had found all the pieces to the machine. I'm probably going to delay talking with Urdu, since he wants us to destroy this machine, and I have yet to make up my mind if that's what I want to do. We'll talk with Czar first, before I make up my mind if we will actually speak with Urdu. So, on that note, let's begin talking with the Astral Masters. Actually, no, let's talk with Czar first, since he might... And then Dario, and then all the other Astral Masters, to see if they have anything else they might want to talk to us about after we've talked with these other 2. How can I help you, boss? Czar, once you said goblins were the ones to create the first machine. Now it turns out that the ancients had plenty of various machines. This just doesn't add up. It's a little more complicated than that, boss. Goblin mechanisms run on entirely different principles than the machines of the ancients. Goblin devices are pure mechanics and chemistry with a bit of magic. They are rather simple and crude. As for the ancients, they use the energy of the astral and the driving force for their mechanism. They use special transformers to convert astral power into a form usable by machines. The machines themselves are fine masterpieces of technological art. The tiniest part from one of the ancients' machine is more complicated and elaborate than the most ingenious dwarven or goblin. Then why do gremlins prefer goblin machines? Oh, who said that, boss? If you compare the goblins and the ancients' mechanisms from the point of view of living comforts, then the ancients' machines are palaces and the goblin machines are barns. But until recently, it was thought that not a single one of the ancients' mechanisms had survived. Oldugan hid his creations quite well, and he had good reasons for it. I see. Anything else, boss? One more question. No, nothing. Okay. Dario. Greetings, Lotaeri. What has brought you here? I have a few questions, Dario. What would you like to know? You have one of the keys of truth, don't you? True. Larniol himself left it for me to keep. Since then, I have been cherishing this artifact as the last memory of our creator god. We're not going to demand the key of truth. Either of these would work. A part of me feels like offering him for an exchange might be insulting. But this, I need that key, is also a bit odd. These are both kind of... Well, let's ask what he wants in exchange for it. What do you want in exchange for the key? Nothing can replace the memory of my beloved god. I don't think you would be able to offer me anything that would make me part with the key of truth. But Larniol wanted you to give the key to me. How do you know that? How do you know that? The thing is that... Start explaining. So we'll tell him about the other keys we found and what information that's supposed to had. We actually will speak with him. You see, I have gathered 5 keys. The last one was created by Larniol. That is how I know that you have the key. The keys weren't created to serve as memorabilia. They are the knowledge that can be used to fight against chaos. Now the time has come to use that knowledge, and this was your god's plan. But why were you entrusted with this mission? Why didn't Larniol choose one of the elves to gather the keys? He knew full well that any of us would willingly sacrifice ourselves to fulfill his will. If Larniol did have the gift of foresight, then this is a good answer. He knew who would actually be able to complete the task. This is a nice way to compliment the god, but is a bit abstract in an answer. And this is a good one too. So the first or third, we'll go with the third. Larniol had the gift of foresight. Most likely, he knew who was destined to gather the keys of truth. Alright. I will give you the key, and I sincerely hope that Larniol was not mistaken about you. Don't let him down, or you let us all down. Thank you for your trust, Dario. After your conversation with Dario, a translucent manuscript appears in front of you, out of nowhere. Before you can do anything, the symbols covering the parchment flare with magical fire, turning into a vision of Eador's distant past. The world of the ancients. Tall towers of bizarre architecture, white stone palaces displaying an array of statues and columns, fountains and artificial waterfalls right in the middle of the cities. An abundance of flowers and trees surround virtually every building. Nighttime enhances the beauty of the ancients' towns. With their streets lit brightly by myriads of multicolored glittering lights, the towns look like magic sparkling gems in the midst of the darkness. Indeed, this race exceeds all those living today. Even the elves do not have cities of such beauty. It seems that the ancients have no paupers and no laborers. All of their dirty work is done by strange mechanical creatures. Dwarven inventors could not even dream of making such amazing machines. The air tingles with the magic of the ancients, forgotten long ago. The skills of the modern sorcerers are now nothing but miserable shadows of the magical power the first race possessed. But the ancients' peaceful life is rudely interrupted. More and more often, the spawns of chaos were invading their cities, sowing death and destruction. The ancients were forced to apply their skills and knowledge to warfare. Devastating spells, mechanical warriors, and magically created creatures similar to giant dogs were used to defend the cities of the ancient race. This stopped the dark creatures for a while, but chaos never gave up. New creatures were being created in the underworld, creatures capable... Oh, and that's it. The visions of the past are replaced with elven writings. Lotaeri helped me create this key, for which I am genuinely grateful. He enabled me to look at the ancient world with my own eyes. What I have put into this key is just a small portion of the wonders of the ancients that I was lucky to see. The first key is kept by the first dragon. I cannot imagine a guard more reliable. Larinel. I helped him. Now what the hell was that? The note said that the key is kept by the first dragon. I hope I can find this ancient reptile somehow. Looks like the one who hid the keys was pretty sure of himself. Sounds like that was us. We did it. Although I've guessed for some time that we are basically weakened into the past over and over and over again. And I suspect that when you start to do campaign, you're effectively intoing the past with all your power to start the entire thing over again and give it another try. So we are basically, we are the infinite attempts to beat the game in some capacity, I'm guessing. Or the correct way to beat the game until that occurs. And hopefully that's through the key of truth. Czar. Okay, no new questions for him. He probably doesn't have any information about this, but we'll speak with Doricos. Lotaeri, what do you want? Nothing. Sorry for disturbing you. Okay. I'm guessing no one has anything, then, that they want to talk to me about. What has brought you here, says Herskill. A few questions. Okay. So no one here is going to have anything new to say. Is that correct? Vianata? A question for you. Oinor, a question for you. Okay, so no one has anything new to say. I don't want to talk with Urdu. So, alright, so let me prepare for the invasion on this shard. Alright, guys. So today is July 3rd, 2023, and it is 3:04 p.m. when I'm recording this part. I had asked you guys to cast votes for what type of hero we should start with on the next shard. It is a Seas shard. So it's a large Seas shard, but because it's Seas, this generally means that the outer ring will likely be just ocean. So we'll be thrust into battle earlier against the other Astral Masters. And in truth, this is more of an average-sized shard with what we'll be able to explore on it, is my anticipation. The votes have come in, and we only have one. Then it's Mayak suggested starting with a scout. So before we go ahead and launch into the shard and outfit him, let's take a look at the shard one more time to see what we'll be earning. 17 Astral Energy, the Tower of Knowledge, which we need in order to access, I believe, Tier 4 spell schools. And I think we also need this to access the artifact shops. A Temple of Peace. The Temple of War is another option, but I don't think we have access to that yet. This will affect everything, all of the other encounters or what have you on the shard. You can only build one of them, to my recollection. And the Arena, which allows us to build arenas in provinces. Not that I'll ever do that, because I don't like the arena battles in New Horizons very much. We earn the possibility of 17 extra gold income, 6 more gem income, and we can start with a veteran slinger when we attack. Okay, so I have already, because I've been looking at this, adjusted the costs of some things that I was intending to bring with me to the shard. Dennis Mayak suggests bringing units instead of equipment when you go down to the shard. We have 2 elves and a fairy. Those combined with a scout would do enormously great work when we're there. And how to phrase this. Dennis is correct. But you know the way I'm beginning to word this, that I'm not going to do it. So, elves are very, very strong. And elves in the ferry with our scout could probably handle a great deal of what the enemy could throw at us if I'm being a little cautious with where I'm deploying them. The combined ranged firepower of them would be very nice. And if I take equipment down with me to the shard, we are eventually, hopefully, going to replace what we're bringing. Since the equipment we're bringing is... There's nothing... We don't have any really amazing bows. Like, we don't have a Wand of Lightning equivalent bow-wise. We don't have a Dwarven Shield bow-wise. But I like my equipment for my starting heroes more than I like starting units. I prefer units when I'm bringing a commander first, for the most part. And we've seen those elves do phenomenal work when we started with the commander in the past too. But I think I would prefer to start with equipment. I'm a little concerned that we'll be not in a great spot when we invade. I have not seen what it's going to look like, because you guys told me I'm not allowed to look at the shard before I go and invade it. So I am a little nervous that we're not going to be in the best spot. We won't have the income. Now, we can bring more income with us, too. Both elves, and they cost 14 gold and only one gem upkeep. So we would need... But we would need 28 gold income. Which is less than we're earning each turn. We're earning 628. So this covers the costs of the two elves that we bring with us. I think that is a very good strategy. And of course, I'm not going to do it. I want to try that guard's crossbow that we picked up as a reward for defeating a Dragonon. So that's what I'm going to bring with me. It's expensive, even after lowering it by 1/3. It's effectively... It is, after lowering up 1/3, the same cost of as the two elves. Interesting. This is normally like 590 or something like that, Astral Energy. I can't believe it's so expensive. But it is a decent item. And by decent, I mean not... It's one of the better shop items we could get. But this is a tier 4, I think, shop items before the artifact market. This is like, okay. 7 range attack. 3 over what our starting simple bow will be. 5 range, equal to the simple bow. And 4 ammo, also equal to the simple bows. With armor-piercing shot, which can be very useful when we're fighting, well, anything. Assuming it's not extraordinarily, or not unarmored. Could save an extra 110 if I bring the longbow instead, which is 1 less attack, 1 more range, but no armor-piercing shot. But I would like to try the crossbow. If the ancient dragon is down here, by the way, we will need to figure out a way to kill a dragon. Assuming it's not... so that generally means archer, right? We've had a lot of success killing dragons with archers in the past. It would mean archer with... a phenomenal bow with a great amount of armor piercing and double shots. And somehow we have to protect our hero from being slaughtered instantly by it. But that's something we can think about if we do encounter him. We'll bring Jagged Arrows with us, which is effectively almost the same cost as 2 gem income. And the Raider's Jacket, which is almost the cost of the 28 gems. So effectively, it's a little more... It's 100 more gems to bring this equipment with me. And a little more than what we're earning. And that also means I'm not bringing any gold or gem income. So we better do a good job winning this shard. I'm willing to spend a little more to bring me... I'm going to spend 700. Okay. So I'm going to do this. So we're going to start with the scout. Watch me see like watch me see a bow shop right away. And Dennis will be face palming, and Dennis, you'll absolutely get a chance to say "I told you so" a million times to me. Hopefully that's not the case, but also hopefully it is, because I could definitely use a better bow at some point in the future. Alright. Our scout will have to do a lot of work with this. Now, the Raiders, I guess we'll talk about this really quick. Raiders Jacket is decent for a starting scout. It means that he can also tank, if need be, a hit or two, thanks to that 3 defense. Looting 1, though, is really great. That's an extra 10% to all the income we earn from fighting. And if we get looting as a level up, we'll probably begin taking more of it, since I think the more of it that stacks, the better it is. Alright, let's do it. Please don't put me on the coastline. Also, don't put me in the middle of the map. That's 2 asks. I doubt we get both of them. Oh no, there's a shop. There's a shop in my domain, everyone. Look at that. There's a shop. Oh no. Alright, well, first off, let's look at our starting position. We'll do the standard stuff when we're opening, which is I look around, I see, did we make a good decision? What am I planning on doing? Did I cut the recording to put back the prices of the things I lowered at Astral Energy cost to the normal amounts? And then we're good to go. So, we're not actually near a coastline, which is great. Oh, okay, here's the upper right-hand corner of the map, right here. Uh-oh. Here's the upper left-hand corner of the map. How many Astral Masters are there? Oh! 4. Uh-oh. Here's the lower left-hand corner of the map. Here. And here's the lower right-hand corner of the map. So, I am very nervous because I think there is an Astral Master over here. One over here. One down here. And the other down here. So we're not in the center of the map, but we have enemies, I believe, all around us. We'll have to work fast if we want to extend our borders. Speaking of which, what's around us? Free settlement, free settlement, free settlement, free settlement. Bring in outlaws. Village, large village, large village, large village. 22 gold income, 29, 45, 55, 61, 64 potential income from the surrounding provinces. We have mountains blocking one path, and I see hills over here as well. It's not a bad starting position. We also have a little bit of to the north for other provinces to take. Here, one second. Here is the upper left-hand corner. So we have at least, I think, 2 or 1 more provinces to the north of us. So it's good. We have a decent amount of provinces we can fight for to start. Ring 2 and 3. Now, what's in our starting domain? Okay, it's a tanner store. Good. Well, not good. I do want a bow shop. And there isn't one here. What do we have here? Brigands? Gnolls? Orcs? Oh, God. The rest of this is rather difficult. What else do we have? I see no shops in any of the other provinces. Once again, you might get lucky enough to see a shop. That doesn't mean there isn't a shop here, but sometimes you can get very lucky and see a shop's graphic, along with what type of shop it is, obviously. So if that's the case, and you see a shield shop, and you're starting with the starting warrior, might be a good idea for you to gun for that province quickly to see what's inside of it. Alright, so, no Lizardmen around us. I would really want them as an ally so they can take a hit if the ancient dragon is on this shard. We should be told early on that there is one, if there is one. That's right, if it is here. But since this shard was generated before we got that second key, or information about the last key, it is my understanding that the way the game will work is that it will not put that on the shard. Because we could have done this without having completed that quest, and it won't change how this shard was generated. Okay, so I see plains, I see forests. I think this is acceptable, a good starting location. I'm glad to see what's around us. I'll now put a break here and we'll get started. Okay, so... Standard start for me. So we immediately hire the hero, turn 1. Leaf. Starts with reaction, so not bad. Plus with initiative, range defense, and resistance. Garbage for items, but I wasn't expecting anything good. We will not need the short bow, so sold forever. Guard's crossbow. We might want the common arrows, so I will prefer the jagged arrows. Still, jagged arrows have less durability. Oh, the same durability too. Okay. So we lose an ammo, but we pick up 2 more ranged attack. We'll go ahead and give him the Raider's Jacket. What was his passive? Undead Slayer. Okay. That's good. He's kind of like the other scout we had, right? He also had Undead Slayer, I think. So these 2 stay behind. Actually, I don't need both of them. I won't need both of them. Just a peasant. Okay, so we aim immediately for the Spearman School. So workshop to start. And since I don't want to be ambushed, and since there's no other without having a full army, and since I don't see any allies we can get around us, we will start by going into the Tanner store to get a quest. And we end our turn. The hero Lath has reached the tent of a tanner, trading in different kinds of leather armor. It looks like the owner is afraid of robbers, so he says, significant company of guards around. We're not here to fight, we're here to enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the owner gabbles joyfully. The best leather armor at the most moderate prices. All our goods are of excellent quality and exceptional rarity. Take a look and make your choice. I'd like to make a special order. I specialize in making the Manticore armor. However, besides money, I require Manticore wings as well. The skin of these wings is the strongest material and has some magical properties that allow to make a special armor. If you kill 3 of these creatures and bring me their wings, I'll be able to make the required piece of armor for you. Deal. I'll get the wings. Would you like to look at the goods? Yes. Swindler's Jacket. Warrior's Belt. Basilisk Helmet. Druid's Belt. Okay. Belt of Valor. So he's got some decent belts here. Archer's Gloves. Ranger's Cap. Basilisk Helmet. Okay. Archer's Gloves, belts is what I need to remember. We shouldn't need a leather shop. He's selling Archer's Gloves and like a Druid's belt. Those are really good. I would actually buy this now, but I can't afford it, unfortunately. Force Knowledge is really useful for our scouts. He didn't start with Terrain Knowledge, and Stamina 3 is also really useful for him, but I can't afford that. Okay, so belts and Archer's Gloves. Belts and Archer's Gloves. Okay, next. Let's build that Spearman School. Okay, and let's get going. So, we want to fight the free settlements first. Let's start with this one. Hopefully we see like 5 enemies or 4 and not 6. The hero Leith has entered the province of Fertile Lands. A band of local militia is advancing in his direction. 5 enemies. It's the standard, what we're used to seeing for Tier 1 province guards. Militiaman, Slinger, and a Spearman. Lee says the enemy is doomed, which makes me hope there's 3 militia, 1 slinger, and 1 spearman. We have a hill for you and your friend. Though it does mean we're not fighting near the forests. They're out of range, so end our turn. I'm going to let them get a little closer. Oh, nice. We'll kill the spearman before he has a chance to contribute to the battle. Maybe. Yeah, okay. So, I'm willing to take some hits on my spearman and my hero. Okay, so we can probably kill this one and his friend. And this one? No. Starting armor really helped there. Us take 4 less damage. I want to mention that. I still feel good for taking it. Hit point for this spearman. Hit point for that spearman. Metal in empty hills and a free settlement with horses. We will want diplomacy, so we can buy this province, assuming the guards aren't too are stronger on this shard. Barbarians to the north of us there. What is inside this province? Minotaurs, Medusas, Gargoyles, and Armada. Everything there is too tough for us to fight. Our army is lightly hurt. We can probably do another battle if, once again, there's only 5 enemies. My gear should be able to hold up. Let's move to the left. Or west. In the meantime, let's now aim for that Crystal of Power. So we need the tavern first. Get us some income. And end the turn. Please don't be 6. The Hero Leith has entered the province of Lowgrass. A band of local militia is advancing his direction. 4 enemies. We can beat 4 enemies. There'll be 2 militiamen, 1 slinger, and 1 spearman. That's it. We don't need to move up. I would like to kill their range support to start. No force march on this guy. I'm gonna let them get a little closer. I don't really need to move up to hit them. So you can kill him. You two can kill this one. Wow. Good work, Tim. Good work, Tim. Took no damage there. That's exactly how you want to end every battle, but of course that was one of the weaker battles we could possibly have done. +1 magic. Oh. I guess looting. Looting 1. 20% more spoils. Maybe we'll make him an adventurer. Adventurer should be able to handle a dragon as well. Hit point for our slinger. Range attack. A tree bearing gold coins has grown in the province of Lowgrass overnight. Legend has it that this tree is sacred and is strictly forbidden to pick its fruit. So we've learned that this can generate more gold than just 1 or 2 a turn. We've had at most 6 generated per turn. We'll probably be on this shard for at least 100 turns. So we could eventually make back the money if I decide I want to spend 100 gold to guard it. But honestly, we could also use that starting gold to help us build the Crystal of Power. I tend to always just forbid anyone to pick these coins and just deal with whatever happens afterwards, which is usually they raid it. I'm fine with that, because we can earn from that. I'll be able to take the gold from the criminals. It'll be anywhere from like maybe 53 gold to 100 something gold. And I don't think our karma's penalized, so I forbid anyone to pick these coins. Oh, hey, the fruits of the golden tree increase income from the province of Lowgrass by 3 gold per day. Okay, not bad. Excellent. We didn't have to pay to guard it. Free settlement, Holy Lands. Oh, wait, we already knew about this free settlement. Oh, there's a shop here. Oh, no. What type of shop is it? Chainmail Armory. I was going to be so nervous. That's a bow shop. Okay, so, that's good. Looks like if we make an adventurer, our hero will be able to wear chainmail as well. There are adventurers, 2 Dark Elf groups, goblins. I did not adjust the Dark Elves back to what they should be. Oh, viewer, I really hate the Nightshades. I really don't like the Nightshades. I really think they're too strong. I don't really want to give them back their extra 1 range. Let's see. Goblins, adventurers. So there's 4 potential low-level battles for us to do in this location. We took no damage, so let's keep taking more provinces. Or can we? We should be able to do 1 more battle, and then our jagged arrows will not be able to be used again. So, yep, let's push into the southwest. We'll build the altar. And the turn. The hero of light has entered the province of Dusty Plains. 5 militia are standing in the way. Let's kill them too. No hills on our side of the battlefield, and the terrain is a bit sparse. No forced march. I'm going to move up and smack that one. Okay. I love to once again just instantly kill that that slinger of theirs, and you know I'm gonna. Okay. I was hoping that we would kill that spearman. Acceptable. A little bit of a shuffle to spread the damage out amongst these spearmen. +1 command. I was hoping to see marksmanship. We'll grab more looting for him. Morale. Oh, more mountains. Okay, interesting. So, there's a choke point here. The Straight Veil Steps. What's here? Everything's too strong. Okay, let's move you back home. Your gear needs to be repaired. We'll build the granary next. And end the turn. And now we build the Crystal of Power. Leaf heads on in to get that quest. He repairs his equipment. And we have some units that could probably use a rest. The Merc is not one I'm willing to hire. Yep, and we end the turn. Oh, yeah, that's all you can do, Tim. You can't build the granaries in provinces until you build the pottery. The Eador Light has reached a magic crystal through which astral energy streams out into this world. According to the ancient law of Eador, mortal heroes can receive special quests here. Choose a quest of low difficulty. A dull voice, oh god, is heard somewhere deep inside the crystal. New quest, eliminate 8 elves. Ugh, bad luck. There is a fair in the province of Dusty Plains. Traders from all over the world come here to sell their goods and buy wonderful things. Your income from trading taxes is 315 coins. Gold is, wow, gold is good. That's an amazing encounter to have so early. We can hire another hero right now if I so desire. That makes up for what the elf quest, because it's almost as if we did complete the quest, just about 100 gold less. Wow. Thank you for having that fair, Dusty Plains. I'm so glad we took that province when we did. Okay. Wow. That is incredible. Elves are an awful thing to fight. The good news is that there's some adventurers around. The bad news is we have to fight 8 groups of adventurers, basically. I don't want to fight an elven group, because that's just ugly. Okay, well, I'm not going to hire another hero right away. I want the gems for spells. Let's build, or the Brotherhood of Light. But I think I want spells next. So, library. And we'll take our not wounded troops with us. And let's fight the brigands next. We could also purchase Croftside with the money we just earned. And get early horses, which would be also, I think, very phenomenal. Well, let's keep going. Okay, keep going, Tim. Take these other provinces to start. Getting all the ring 1s before turn 10 would be good. Four brigands. The hero Lath has entered the province of Eternal Wood. Suddenly your party's way is blocked by a gang of brigands operating in this area. Just 4. We should be able to win. You have forest knowledge, so I can put you in there to distract that renegade. Taking that hit, though. Okay, so you move up, hurt that. Kill? Don't kill. The range defense you earned, the dodge isn't doing anything for that thief. How much damage do you do? 4? You have necrophage? You do. Hit point. Wow! I forgot how good the upgrades were for wolves. 3 hit points or 2 counterattack. 3 hit points to start. Another shop. Tailor store. There's a gang of robbers here. Brigands, undead. Brigands and undead. Okay. I mentioned a gang. Oh, and we have wood. Savage wood. So this will be spiders guarding this province. More empty hills. Nothing that we can ally with is around. Let's push and attack another province. And we'll build the pottery. And now we can build granaries. So we'll start with the Eternal Wood, which is a hamlet. And the turn. You'll note I left without even taking any of the tier 0 spells. That was actually a conscious decision. I just don't take them. I don't use them. I'd rather not even be tempted to use them. When I have a scout, I want him shooting, especially because we gave him a good bow. When we get the tier 1, probably healing light spells, we'll go ahead and give him those instead. 4 enemies guarding auction. Let's attack. I see a hill. Let's go. Took me a second to see where on earth the slinger was. Coming for you, slinger. Wow! That guy running up. I want to wait another round to kill this guy. Oh, but I can't. He's going to attack me. And kill himself, so we might as well kill him first then. I wanted our wolf to have another snack. Ammo? Stamina? Nomad steps. Okay, so nothing's around us that we can ally with. That's kind of good, because you guys know I always jump at the chance to get an early ally, but it's bad. I was hoping for dwarves or something. We do have resources close to us, so we're going to go ahead and move... Oh, there's a Temple of Light here, so let's walk in there and get a quest. There's also orcs, dark priestesses, which we probably can kill here too. At home, we will build the sanctuary. Am I badly hurt? No. We build another granary. We'll put it in the auction. Nice. And we have all the tier 1 provinces already that we can take, except for the mountain range, which we're not allowed to take. The Israelites has approached an ancient temple erected by an unknown race in time immemorial. It looks like they still worship some ancient deity in the temple, and a party of guards at the entrance indicates it will be impossible to plunder the ancient shrine without a fight. Talk to the priests. What has brought you to this sacred place, Wayfarer? Do you need my help? The Lord of Light himself sent you here, no doubt. Of course we need help from true warriors with the fire of his light to blaze in their souls. Are you ready for a great trial, for the glory of the Lord of Light? I am ready. Then listen. The corpses that rise from their grave, their peace disturbed, or a disaster most terrible. And not merely because these corpses are creatures bloodthirsty and insatiable. Nay, worse still is that the souls from whose bodies were raised from the grave cannot find peace. Go forth and destroy 15 zombies and mummies, so that which must turn to dust is put to eternal rest, and their souls are released from torment. It's zombies and or mummies. 15 of those things total, not 15 of each. I shall do this in the name of the light. Concerned about the unrest in the area, people in the province of Auction have organized a militia. We just conquered this land. They're like, holy crap, that guard was not very good. Let's get another one. Very well then, we'll let them keep it. It's 3 bucks a turn. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's buy the horses. Unless this battle somehow is very easy for us, I don't think it will be. Like, if I see 6 enemies, we can, or 7, we can probably kill 6 or 7 enemies. But anything more than that, I think will be too tough for us. In the meantime, we'll build another granary. And we will build the show booth. I want the gaming house. We can build the inn, and then we can get a, I'm sorry, gaming house that lets us build the, yeah, the inn, and then we can build pubs in provinces. So that's the next plan for us. Yep, let's do it. Now, this is going to be expensive, by the way, buying this land, especially if they want 480 for it. So, we could, I guess we could wait. We could wait, and we could try to level up and see if life can get a point of diplomacy. Okay, we'll try that. Let's fight some orcs. And end the turn. What turn is it, by the way? Turn 9? The Israelite approaches a small fortress, long abandoned by its first hosts. Although all that remains is mostly in ruins, it might be worth searching the place. There is one problem, however. Its new owners won't allow that. Their belongings will make for some excellent spoils of war, though. Let's do it. Doesn't like our slinger, I see. Okay, fire all the spears, fire all the stones, and our bolts. Oh, big hit there. We will have to rest after this fight. Like, we'll have to go back home, is what I mean by that. Did not gain diplomacy. Alright, +1 command. Let's grab pathfinding 1 so that our whole army gains forest knowledge. The command, by the way, is very nice. I like seeing that. The looting 3 could be useful. I wouldn't mind having that, but I definitely want a point in pathfinding. Attack for the spearman. Range attack for that one. Hand crossbow, garbage. Fairwind ritual scroll, useful. Could be useful if we decide not to build the Temple of Winds, but I almost always build it. There is an influx of immigrants in the province of Ritual. The population has increased significantly. New workers are a good thing. Holy crap! We're still a hamlet. Okay, so we have 816 bucks. No diplomacy, though, which I was hoping for. Let's move here, and we will now buy this province. At home, we build the gaming house. Up to 59 bucks per turn. We want another granary down. A shame. I really did want 1 point of diplomacy, but I don't feel like we can wait. We should really get the horses now. 12 enemies, too. The hero light has entered the province of Croftside. A band of local militia is advancing his direction. There is no border sentinel, but there's everything else here. Let's negotiate. Oh, it's as expensive as it could possibly be. I think it's always 360 or 420, so this is the more expensive version. The militia leader addresses the hero. Well, you know, we don't want no war. If you and our mayor come to terms, we make an oath to your lord, I tell ya. All fine and good as it should be. But you know, our mayor, he's a real miser. He'll want no less than 420 gold coins for this here contract. Something needs the money, you know. I might as well pay. Here's your gold. Sucks. Nomads, centaurs, giants. So we have to be careful of a raid from the giants on this province. Not that we can stop them if they decide to do so with this guard. Centaurs, though, are nearby, so that's a potential ally, but we need a stronger force for that. We're going to need Leith to be at least level 10 if we want them, with a good army, if we want to actually get them as allies. All right, let's head home. At home, we build the inn. And since we have horses, that will make that less expensive. And now we start plopping down. Actually, let's put another granary here. And end the turn. Now things are a bit tricky, because that was very expensive. But I do like having the early horses. I don't know if we could have claimed that land anytime soon. If we didn't have the money for it. So thank goodness we had that early encounter that gave us 313 bucks. We don't need the hand crossbow at all. Okay. Oh, hey! There's a grand healer here. He's 24 gold and 2 gems per turn. We can afford him. How much? Oh, he's also 160 and 40 just to hire. That's very useful. But I don't know if I want another hero, so I'd rather not spend the 160. That said, if I want to build a Brotherhood of Light, we will be spending just about the same amount of money. You know what? I'm going to hire him. Earning 42 bucks a turn. Okay, so now it's time to clear out locations. So let's stay where we are, and we'll fight the orcs. I do want to fight adventurers to kill the elves. There's only one elf here in that group. Oh, this is going to be tough to complete that quest. Okay. Wow, there ain't much around. Okay. I do want the redwood, but there's no way we can win that battle quite yet. We need a few more levels on... Oh, on Lee, speaking of which, by the way, let's not forget to give him spells. And end the turn. The hero Leith has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed them and are preparing for battle. 4 orcs this time. You should be able to defeat 4 orcs. It's tempting to gun for this guy right away, but we're not going to kill him with a shot. And the orcs are tougher enemies. So I will start by shooting the orcs instead. Oh, God. That was 6 damage from her. She has a special medal. She's the leader. What is she granting her army? +1 to ranged attack. So that's only her. But that's why she did so much damage. Both orcs at once is going to suck. Can we kill this one? Good. Three range defense. You know, I'm still going to hit her a little bit. If I move him here to kill her, he'll be attacked by both of these. That's 12 damage. He can survive. Oh, good. Okay, I like that. You can go ahead and attack that wolf. We can do a little bit of shuffling to heal this guy. Can have a snack and eat again. Oh, it's so disturbing. But now we end the battle with only a tiny bit of hit point down on our scout and 1 spearman. I guess a stamina for you. Garbage. Sphere of Memory. 117 bucks, 7 gems. A warrior is going to be next, because I saw a chainmail armory, right? So we'll hold on to it since we don't have a wand at the moment. Life can probably fight the brigands. Let's do that next. We want enough money to hire another hero. That's next on our agenda. Although we also want to start putting down pubs, so let's begin doing that as well. Oh! Nope. Can't win this group. Against this group. Gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, assassin, and a bandit. 9 enemies. If we weren't fighting in the plains, we could give it a try. But we are. So, we can't stop them all from reaching me. That's too tough. As for winemaker, pouch of eternal wood has produced a new beneficent wine. This allowed you to make 115 gold more during the last fair. Excellent. That's enough we can hire another hero, but I want a little more money. So, that brigand horde is too strong for us. Gnolls? Maybe swamp creatures? Let's fight the gnolls next. We are lucky as well that Leith did gain 2 points of command early on to allow us to do some of these more tricky battles. Probably could still win, but it would have been a lot more painful, quite literally. Three pack warriors. I was hoping for 2, but we can defeat 3. It's a good, kind of a good starting location. Okay, so can we kill this one without needing my hero? Yes, we can. A level 9? Imp spawned from that. Wow! Alright, well, let's shock it. Okay, and end the turn. I need to fill this hole to protect some of my units, and we have to deal with this one next. Okay. He dies when his turn begins. I'm still gonna whack it. Oh, a big hit on our hero. Oh, darn it! I didn't think we'd actually kill it with that. I wanted to cast a heal on one of our other units, but the Grand Healer should heal them in between each battle. A +1 hit point ring for the battle itself is that's nice to find. +1 command, no diplomacy, which I do want. But I do see marksmanship, so we're going to grab that. Oh, and +1 command. Holy crap. Yeah, that's phenomenal. Stunning shot for our slinger. Finally take force march for that spearman. Counterattack for that one. What's your stamina, sir? Give you a stamina. A Dark Priestess ritual scroll. 145 bucks, 16 gems. Getting all the command very early. That's very kind of you, game. We should fill the slot too, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Then we plop down another inn. Oh, you build a granary here. We should have done that before. Life. Let's see. Swamp creatures. We have enough to hire that other hero now, so I guess we should. But, oh, I need equipment for him. Unless I do want to build a... Okay, well, hold on. Maybe we do build a... We hire a mage next. What's my gem income? Ooh, no. Not with 5 gem income. We can't afford to run a mage. And we're not completing the crystal quest for 100 gems anytime soon. Could take a commander. Could take a commander second. I tend not to do that. But that would work. I am going to want another type of unit building for him, but yeah, let's hire commander second. Okay, let's do it. Treyafer, what do you have? Dark Lord, so he inflicts extra damage against good aligned creatures and starts with an evil aligned unit. But that doesn't help the morale of his army, so this is kind of useless for our commander. I was looking for anything else but that. Offensive Tactics +1 will be useful, though. But I don't need this orc. We could leave him. No, we're just going to drop him. I don't want him. The militiamen can stay behind, and we'll put 2 spearmen in your army. We have no real gear for him at the moment. I prefer to him have anything else, but with this starting garbage. We will give him spells, because that's how he'll be relying on helping his army. And he scouts. And I can do one more turn. We've been playing for an hour, so let's end the turn. Hopefully he's not ambushed right away. Treyafer found some tower ruins. Nope. Sorcerer, Necromancer, and Narnars. 8 enemies. 2 way too tough for him. The Ear Lights has reached the entrance of some old and abandoned sewers that are even flooded in some places. It is so dilapidated that even ratmen don't want to live here. Something does, however, judging by the sounds that echo through the tunnels. Out of the darkness, the local residents reveal themselves. Basilisk, Swamp Dragonfly, and a giant slug. We can win. And let's do it. 1, 2, 3 movement on that Swamp Dragonfly. We'll weaken it. Now the slug has to be the target. We absolutely have to murder the slug. Have to. With range attacks. Because we're going to lose units if we have to actually slug it out with it in melee. Oh, although this is really freaking difficult, this Basilisk. I have to hit the slug. Okay, now we have to kill the slug. Oh, not even a melee attack might kill it, but we have to go for it. Okay, you move here and heal him. Take away more stamina with that stunning shot. Okay, and it is over. +1 ammo for our Grand Healer. Morale. Phoenix Guard contract. What were these creatures guarding that? How? A 5 gem upkeep, which is great. 200 gold, 30 gems to purchase it. At the moment of danger, a phoenix summoned from the plane of fire comes up to defend the province. Rumor has it that the contract with this guard was signed by, I can't pronounce that, himself, the god of fire who perished in the war of the gods. Incorruptible, intrepid. So it can't be purchased, will never flee. It's a good guard contract to have. I like seeing that. We can't probably place it, though. Yep, it's very expensive because we don't have the Dionium it wants. Still, it's nice to see it there. Alright, so we're going to put a small break here, guys. Let me repair my gear. Is there anything else here? Life could kill. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. 3 slugs is really tricky. I'd rather not do those battles. I hate fighting centaurs, although we might win that battle. We're gonna lose the army. I don't want to fight them. Can probably this is the Necromancer group. Can probably win that fight with him. Though I don't like fighting it in the plains. Might kill battle mages. Can probably kill the Acreal. Gandalf is here. There's a white mage group there too. That's too tough for us. So the Acreal are like one of the only groups I think we have a chance of winning. That's an annoying battle too. I'd rather not fight them, but depending upon what it consists of, we can win that fight. So we'll plan for Leaf to do that. And Trevor keeps exploring. We have enough money, we can build more pubs, so let's do that. And so, because I built light infantry, I'm going to want the recruiting station so we can get access to the light infantry guard contract. So, let's build the recruiting station. And, guys, I'm going to put a break. I shall return. Hey, everyone. All right, I'm back. Just had dinner. Still drinking some... It's too late to drink this, but I'm drinking some Cherry Coke Zero, because of course I would be. Let's see what Tim was doing 2 hours ago. Leith is going into some ancient ruins. Are those ancient ruins? Acreal. Yeah, we can kill Acreal. Treafer, why am I having you just explore? Why? There's things you can fight. He can fight the goblins here. At the very least. And potentially the Dark Elves, although that's an... we lose everything fighting the Dark Elves. How about over here? How about over here? Here. Brigands. Undead. How about here? Isn't a whole lot he can actually fight. Still, fighting something with him is... Okay. We can keep him here and explore another round. Maybe he finds another location that life can clear. So, we'll do that. But if we don't find anything in particular with him, we will send him up here next to fight the goblins. And Life goes up there to fight the adventurers, will be the plan. And Life can clear out some of these Dark Elf groups. Okay, at least that we'll think about that. Let's double check. I did build a building. We did. Did I build anything in my domain? We did. Are there any rituals I want to cast? There are not. Okay, so we're good. Let's hit end turn. Tree of Four explored 3% in ritual. The hero lights approach the deserted ruins of a city of the ancients. Often ancient artifacts and treasures hidden by the current occupants of the ruins can be found in such places. Scouting has revealed that the ancient ruins are not as deserted as they may appear at first sight. Ikarai and Luminary, 4 enemies. I agree with Life. He'll easily defeat these enemies. This is probably too tough, actually, for Treafer's army, though, to fight. So he'll do it. Let's think here. I guess our hero can take the hill. And let's start. Nice. We can actually hurt 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So, wherever I go, this one... Well, not wherever I go. This one can summon an Ikarai, like here, I think. Oh, it says adjacent, so you can put it here, and then it goes 1, 2, 3. So, I think we're okay to stay where we're located. And hit end turn. 2, 3, let's do this. Well, of course I would get that wrong. Alright, so you need to run upwards. I'd like to not... What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he'll live. Barely. Okay, so heal you. What's your melee damage? Only 3. I kind of have to protect the healer. This one could kill him. So yeah, we'll move here. This guy's gonna die, unfortunately. Oh! Wow! He lived with 1 hit point left. Wow! Holy crap. There's a chance for some sort of special medal, I think, if he loses 1 hit point. And plate gauntlets. Not really useful for anyone in our army, but I'm always glad to see something like some treasure from the loot. This obviously will be given to a future warrior, so we don't find anything better. There's the diplomacy 1. So we need diplomacy 2 to purchase nomad lands, but this will let me extend my lands without needing to fight those groups of 12 enemies. I think it's worth taking it. So let's grab this. This spearman can get a hit point. He didn't earn any medals, all right? This one will earn the Forced March. Restoration. 12 hit point heal. A good scroll for the luminaries to possess. Okay, so we repair your gear life. We don't have access to tier 2 spells on any hero yet. Oh, I full repaired the plate gauntlets as well. Well, it's stupid, but I did it. Let's build the forge next. So Treyafer can actually have some armor. We will give him a short sword, and we will give him the marshal's baton. Okay, now he at least can fight alongside his army if he must. He goes up here. Life. How's your army, by the way? A little wounded, but they'll heal as they go back north. That will be fine. Okay, we build another pub. And at home... Farmer's market. Oh, we can't. We just built a building. Okay. Savage wood. Savage wood. I would love to conquer this to get the redwood now, but we just can't. No, we can't. We would need tier 2 units to do it. So maybe we should aim for that. Ironically, I want the redwood to help me build tier 1 units, so to gain access to tier 2 units. Alright, end the turn. Oh! Oh, and of course we're still recording. Sorry, everyone. Spam. Potential spam. Which was spam. Okay. Schaefer's moving up there. Leaf's going up there. I built something. We end the turn. Okay. Treyafer will fight the goblins. Leith will fight the adventurers. We build another pub. Here. At home, we build the farmer's market. Okay, we need some good loot to make up for all the money we just spent. What turn is it, by the way? Turn 18. We'll do a small summary at turn 20 so far, how I'm feeling we're doing. 5 goblins? So 4 goblins and a hunter is my guess. We can handle that. 2 hunters and 2 goblins. A bit more frustrating, but we should be okay. Alright, you take the woods. You guys move up. We're gonna bless one of you. And move you up. This one will move up and attack this. These 2 will attack him. These archers may shoot someone different. Let's see what they decide to do. Oh, setting snares is also an option for them. I forgot they can even do that. Okay, so 1, 2 then. 1, 2. They're gonna ignore this one to attack anything that isn't blessed. Okay, so we can heal someone. It should be this guy that kills that. They'll exchange ranged attacks. I thought that would kill him. I'm a noob. Oh, there we go. He gets a little spear. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. We get a hat. Simple cap. Take it off one of these archers, apparently. Plus 1 health. All right, then. Well, let's grab offensive tactics, too. We have a bunch of spearmen. They will benefit from that. Morale. Hit point. Wooden shield. Trash. $55 and 3 gems. It's goblins. 4 adventurers. There's a shaman in the mix. Elf, dwarf, halfling otherwise. We should win this fight. Let's see if we do. Fire elf. Okay, that's annoying. What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's acceptable. I actually have to move my hero up 1. Because next round, I need to kill the elf. So that's what we're going to do. And then the turn. Won't help you. We can still kill him with a single shot, you jerk. Plus 1 range to our healers. Heals. Have to hit him. We beat up on Frodo. Never liked that guy. Too much complaining. 2 in range to be healed. Get his ranged defense. I think we'll kill that shaman and wait another round here. What's your counterattack? Oh, only 4 counterattack. Oh, but parry. A bit misplayed, but we still did it. Hit point. Lizard Guard's guard contract. That's acceptable. $135 and 7 gems. Not bad. Traver's equipment's almost busted. What the heck did we do? What's... Oh, the hat. I like to imagine one of the slingstones managed to punch a hole straight through it. Alright. Traver, let's have you fight... Oh, nothing. Nothing else here you can fight. He might... Well, He's wounded, right? God, do I fight Night Elves? I still have not put them back. I haven't given them the +1 range back for the Nightshades guys. Oh, I don't like the Nightshades, not one bit. I don't really want to I don't want to give them back to 4 range. I really don't. God, it's so miserable, but I'll do it. I'll look at them and weaken them in some other way. So give me a second to go back and look at the game files for a bit for them. Okay. I gave them back a range of 4. But I took away parry 2 from them. Screw them. If you reach them, somehow getting through all those bleeding arrows that ignore 2 range defense, you should be able to hopefully hit them hard enough that they can't do too much to you afterwards. And with the healer in those groups, she can still heal a decent amount. So you still have to kind of focus on them individually. I don't think a single spearman attack is going to kill one outright, even by removing parry 2. But at least... at least it'll feel somewhat good when you smack one of them upside their pretty face. Treyer, fight some Dark Elves. Leith, you're going to do the same thing. Let me make sure that you're also going to, to the different groups. So you're going to go to the Tower Ruins one, and you're going to the Ancient Crypts one. Okay. We'll put a granary here. And I want to wait around to build another building, since I'm a little low on money. So let's wait. Yeah, let's wait a turn. By building a building, I mean inside our domain. Oh, there's 5 here. We can't beat 5 with Treyer. 4, we can. 5, we can't. We're still hurt. Nah, that's not going to happen. Retreat. 6 for Leith. And we're hurt. I think we can do 6. This is... Unless there's 2 Dark Priestesses, it gets tricky. We have to hope we can kill one a turn with the crossbow. The hero Leith approaches an ancient crypt. It looks like a burial vault of some ancient ruler or great warrior, and one is sure to find something valuable among the belongings of the deceased, and to encounter those guarding the peace of the dead as well. 6 enemies. Let's try. 1 healer. Oh, man. Alright. The plan will be to charge 2 down here towards the enemy lines. Our wolf can maybe take a hit if they decide to get distracted. Otherwise, Leaf will probably take a few hits, and that will be okay. Probably will lose our slingshot, but we're going to need them. Let's do it. Also give you a chance to make sure that I did change them correctly. Let's see. Yep, back to 4. And, yep, I removed parry as an ability they start with. They no longer possess it. Alright. So... I should have moved him here, not where I moved him to, but it's too late. Alright, so... If I charge with any of these spearmen, which I would love to do, they're being gunned down immediately. We do 11 range damage. We should kill one of them a turn. We need to kill the ones that have the bleeding damage. Actually, all of them have bleeding damage on their crossbows. She has bleeding damage on her melee strikes. Are there any of them that have 3? They do not. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna take a 4 and a 6, and you'll die from bleeding. So... if I want to save my slinger, I have to move away with him. 1, 2, 3... God. We're going to kind of huddle back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 to make them move up again. Okay, our hero's down to half his hit points. Let's charge. Charge. We need to move you up. We have to move our hero away because he needs to heal. Oh. They still kill him at our slinger. No! Don't kill him too. 1 ammo left on her. Okay, we did it. I think they're broken. Wordcard, the guy who maintains the wiki, thinks that they're just meh. I disagree entirely. These girls are stupidly broken. I hate them. I hate them. They're way too good. They are way too good. +1 magic, and I do see hills. Hills knowledge would be useful to get us onto those hills without spending a turn. But I also don't mind getting looting 3, because Leith has got to do a lot of these battles. So we're going to take that. 3 more hit points or 2 counterattack again for our wolf. Let's give him 2 counterattack this time. Stamina medal. Do we give it to our grand healer? I don't think so. We'll give you a resistance. Yes, and a stamina medal. Dwarven chainmail. And a Temple of Peace. So we've unlocked this. This requires us to have a castle. So this is something for the late game. But I do like seeing this. That's a decent reward for fighting 6 Dark Elf girls. Okay cash. 156 and 15 gems. But we do now need another unit. So Leith has to go home. Or does he? It's 1... Yeah, you know what? We can do another one. So let's use Chalice of Life on... Make sure it's Leith that we have selected. It is. And now he'll fight the 5. Treafer explores here. Yeah, if we didn't have the crossbow... Like a simple bow, there's no way. We wouldn't kill any of them with a ranged attack. They'd be healed and they'd slaughter my entire army. Okay. Let's do what we're doing. Alright, so we now have enough money that I'm tempted to build a theater. I very rarely get marble so early on, and I don't see it here, and it would improve the population mood in a few of these places. I do like building it early for that reason. But I guess we technically don't need it. The barracks would be more useful for the light infantry guard. Not that I'm hoping to see any enemy heroes before another 20 turns have elapsed. Hopefully it takes a lot longer for them to reach me. You know, no, let's build the stable, right? Because this gives us access to the merchant court. Yeah, let's do that. We can upgrade our pubs to inns, or taverns, after this. With the brewery, I believe that will improve the population mood by 1. So it's kind of a cheaper way to get the population mood, although we had to upgrade each individual pub. But I would do that anyway, so... Alright, let's end the turn. Trader found an abandoned farm. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I've never seen such a arguably easy group. The hero trader has approached an old abandoned farm. As it turns out, the building is not empty. A party of guards is advancing in his direction. 3 halflings. I like to imagine this is like a mother with her 2 sons trying to work this old farm, and we show up and they don't want us here. And now we get to kick their teeth in. Alright, so... One, two, 1, 2. We will bless there. Ooh. I didn't think they'd go after my hero. Let's move him back 1. Oh, killed the mom. Jebediah is dead. Man, he wanted to hit our own slinger. He's like, you killed my brother. Oh, they killed you too. Ammo, stamina. Bless scroll, that's garbage. Good cash and gems. Gems in particular for that battle. 8 and 79 for killing such a weak group. I expected like maybe $30. That's not bad. Alright, same group, but 1 less Night Shadow. Different battle terrain also here. Oh god. I hate these. I hate these so much. Okay, so if I move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can still shoot and kill her. We need to move back. So I mean, why do I feel like I need to move back? Because I don't have the range to reach them. And so they get to stand still and they'll all focus fire on a single enemy and kill it. It's what they're going to do, and I'd rather not lose any of my units to them. So I want to kill another one with Leaf to make that less likely. So I'm going to pull back my army and let them move up again. Okay, so 1, 2, let's force march, run, throw a spear. Force march, run, throw a spear. Oh, that was their healer. Oh. Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to heal this guy, so he's dead. Oh, okay, good. They didn't focus on him because one decided to attack the healer. Sorry, a hero instead. Yep, I'm gonna hit him because that's they want to kill him, but they weren't able to do so. We get a poncho. I do love seeing all this loot we're getting from these battles. Looting 3 helps. The more looting you have, the better the chance you have of getting such trophies. Good cash from the actual fight as well. 147. Thank you, looting. We'll give you a stamina. An Ogre's Guard contract and the Arena building unlocked. $209 and 14 gems. Your spies report that lightning has struck a boulder in the province of Fertile Lands, causing it to split in 2 and reveal a small gold vein. You guys know the drill by now. Gold mining operation. Your subjects have worked the whole boulder and mined 112 gold. Delivered to the treasury. More wine. $96 this time. Excellent. I can't afford to reward them. Leith now goes home and repair his gear and hire a unit to pick up for the one we lost. Treafer. You should stay and keep exploring. We're going to try the Savage Wood and see what's guarding it. It is a tier 2 province, but we need to peek and see what the defending army consists of. In the meantime, we build a merchant's court. And now we can get upgrading pubs to taverns. %, explored in low grass. The duelist contract is available, so we will take him. I do see the ironclad for sale. 36 per turn, 260 to hire. I'll pass on him. We build a tavern. Alright, let's see what's here. If it's too strong for us to help, we can kill the Dark Priestesses at that idol, which should improve the population mood here, I think, and or help the population, the province grow a bit faster, since I think the idol is it making us unhappy? Population growth -1, yep, so that will clear that up. And I just built that building? Oh, no, that was last turn. I should have built the barracks before I hired the hero, since, the duelist, since that would have given him a little more experience points. I did not do so, though, obviously. So, let's, build a brewery. Which will begin improving some of the population moods now. Oh! I think we can win this fight. The hero Leith has entered the province of Belodrev. These abandoned lands are inhabited by the Dark Druids, a cult that breeds various monsters and flesh-eating creatures. Soon a patrol party of druids appears. Sorcerer, Basilisk, and a spider. A giant spider. We can win as long as our hero doesn't get webbed. I guess it depends on what he's going to summon. I'm expecting Narnars. I know they're not called Narnars, but I still love calling them that. Alright, so... do I have Hills knowledge with you? I do not. Alright, let's go with this. Actually, we will get ready for a battle in the woods. Narnars, okay. Annoying. And enough hit points that we can't melee them to death with a single hit. He can do that one more time, and then he'll fear our hero. What's your range? 2. Just plink the spider. You two move up. We need to get ready for that spider. Okay, spider is here, so is the basilisk, so is that Narnar, but I think we can kill the Narnar with you. What's your range? Oh, why are you so tired? Well, I'm glad you are. So let's throw all the spears to help us ensure that we can kill this. I think that would be good enough. Oh. It has to be good enough. I always forget that they do have petrification. They very rarely decide to use it. Curious if he would actually attack the petrified one, and he did. A bit rough here, but we need to attack it. What's your hit points, sir? I like my spearmen having 20 hit points and 15 stamina. Usually I will always give them the stamina medal. I mention this so you understand why I'm choosing what I'm choosing, which will be the hit point. Oh, you get a stamina. Our duelist gets a stamina medal. I do like him having that, so we'll give that to him. Once again, I love stamina medals. 3 stamina is really useful. It means that I don't have to worry about resting them so early on in the battle. If they're getting lots of counterattacks or stuff like that, or moving through terrain they can't move through, or moving and charging, or misclicking, because I'm moving and attacking. So I do really, really like stamina medals. Treffer explored 3% more in low grass. Greetings, Lotaeri! Soon this shard will become part of the green world of the elves. I hope you're wise enough not to try to interfere. A large show of traveling performers has arrived in the province of Eternal Wood. The locals are poor and can't pay for the show the artists have prepared. Your subjects are asking you to pay for the festivities. Guys, I can't afford that. Sorry, no. Where is Dario? I do not like seeing him so early. Where is the Dario? I do not see the Dario, so he sees me. We did just take this land, so odds are he has vision to this province. So he might have taken this province. By the way, here's the edge of the shard. Right here. Here's the upper edge of the shard. Maybe he just took a province here and plopped a guard down and now has vision to this land. I really do not see his banner anywhere. It's good that it's Dario who's here, since he and I are not likely to fight for this shard. We'll plop down a granary. And we can get the Rotten Necromancer quest and get Ratmen in our armies, which I wouldn't be adverse to. Let's do that. Been a long time since I've had Ratmen in the army. And I think they're neutral? If I recall correctly? Or unscrupulous. So, that's not as bad as evil units in our army, decreasing our morale. I see there's Land of the Dead here, and there's Lizardmen in the Tower of Ruins. I would prefer to get Lizardmen as an ally, but I don't see swamps anywhere, so... Nor do I see a hint of them on any of the, in the Fog of War. Now, what do you need, Dario, by the way? I usually forget to check. You need a bit of everything. Everything, actually. So if I can secure this redwood also, that would be useful. How many necromancers do we have lying around here? 1. One. 2. 3. 3. We need 4 rotten necromancers, if I recall correctly, but 3 is a fantastic start, and we should be able to kill them. So we'll give it a go. Treafer, I guess we're committing to just exploring here with you. Let's think here. We need the population... Oh, I already built a... Oh, I built a granary this turn. Okay. We don't need any rituals cast. Right, we got the redwood. So let's begin building redwood buildings. So, Carpenter's Guild for us. I'm thinking barracks. And then shooting ground. And then I guess we will build the Brotherhood of Light, or I'm tempted to do that for another healer. Since if we get Ratmen, I don't think, yeah, the Plague Shooters don't have a healing ability, so they're not going to passively heal my army, to my knowledge. Okay, let's end the turn. The hero Lythe crosses the border of the province of Grey Oakwood. His presence can hardly be hidden from the ubiquitous rats, so they have crawled out of their shelters. 9 enemies. Giant Rat, Ratman, Plague Warrior, Shadowclaw, Plague Shooter. Not the strongest guard, so I'm guessing Dario's right adjacent to it. This must be a tier 2 province, is my guess. We're here to talk with them. On its 4 paws, a fairly large ratman came running swiftly out of the crowd, and at a respectful distance, he straightened up to his full height. He squeaked in a very unpleasant voice. "What you want, man? This is not the place for those who do not honor the Grand Rat. Men, away. What, don't you want to talk? What is this option? I think this is attack, I think this is leave, so don't you want to talk? Why, speak, men. We no do business with you. Grand Rat lead us. So there are no problems? Rather than answering, the rat man ran back to the line of soldiers, and some squeaking and squealing could be heard, with the occasional nervous twitching of ratman tails. Numerous sneaky and poisonous green eyes periodically glanced at the hero. After a minute, the ratman returned. There is one problem, yes. Rotten necromancers. The despicable mage magic makes food go away. Food attack us. Food no longer tastes tasty. We can stand it no more. Kill rotten necromancers. Kill, slay them. And how many of them do I have to kill? 4. Kill, slay 4 rotten necromancers. Kill them. Food should not go. Food should not eat us. We must eat food. Alright, no problem. An old windmill. A much stronger group of halflings. Halfling herbalist, halfling rogue, border guard, and a bard. That's too strong for a retreat. I'm giving you this gift on behalf of the Forest Folk Lottery. Accept it as a token of friendship and a symbol of peace between our races. So, there is that new rule that I put into place 2 shards ago, which is I'm only allowed to accept a bribe or a gift from a Astral Master 3 times on a shard. I will accept this from Dario to start. We could definitely use the money, so thank you, Dario. Not that I was intending to attack you. The reason for this is mostly because in this version of the game, I feel that the AI spends too many overtures giving us these funds, these gifts. And I would rather them spend it on their own development so that they are tougher when we eventually go to war. Since I feel this contributes, is that right? Contributes to their lower threat. So, thus only 3 acceptances, and that's the first one for Dario. Alright, so, is there anything here? Lizardmen. Where are some rotten necromancers? Brigands, undead, necromancers. Witch circle. We can do that battle with life, I hope. I forgot to give him a tier 2 spell when I was at home, and we have a tier 2 spell. At the very least, I should have put a tier 1 spell in it. Completely forgot. Too late! Leaf moves back home. I'm sorry, moves over there. And I kind of want to wait. Wow, yeah, so the guards, it's, okay, so, we haven't found a Boyer yet. I could use another pair of barbed arrows for our hero, so I am tempted to build a carpenter shop. We don't really need belts, we don't have to go down the Tanner store line, so we're probably going to skip that. Flags are in the tailor store. That's tempting too. So I think we want the carpenter shop and the tailor store to help us start out. So, and in particular carpenter shop because I will eventually want, assuming we don't find better arrows, heavy arrows, and eventually mithril arrows. And that dragon isn't on this shard, by the way, guys. We would have seen the hint that they're here by now. So, let's build the carpenter shop. Gives us more income as well. And then, out in the world, we will upgrade that pub to a tavern. I have no gifts I can give to Dario, do I? We could give her the Dark Priestess and Sphere of Memory. No. So, why do I do stuff like that? I like... I like giving and helping in real life, and for some reason this trickles into video games, even though there's no reason to do it. It's not like the AI cares that I'm trying to be diplomatic and just give it stuff for free without any strings attached. But I like doing that sort of thing. I just can't help it. Yeah. There's some real-life stuff I want to talk about in that regard, but no. I'll share that for a different time. Alright, so anyway, no babbling. We're moving. I built buildings. We are good. Let's end the... No rituals, right? No rituals I want to cast. 3% explored in Lowgrass. The deputy of the Lowgrass province informs you that a local fisherman have fished up a bottle containing a letter. A man taken prisoner by pirates begs you to help him. The letter indicates the location of the pirate's lair. Alright. Oh man. This is all our cash if I want to send a rescue party. 300 gold. This could end up being a person waiting there to see if we did do it. If the legends of our goodness are accurate. And he rewards us with something if we do it. It could actually be something that actually needs some assistance. It could also be, like, nothing. It could be a guy just on an island just relaxing. He's surprised someone actually came out there to save him, and he gives us nothing. I've seen the good result twice. I wouldn't mind remembering what one of the bad results are. And, since we did get that early event that gave us 313 bucks, I'm gonna take this. So, I'm expecting it not to go, like, super best, but it'll be fun to see what the event gives us if it's not the guy waiting to see if we are as good as he's heard. Send the rescue party. The party sent by you soon returns. They inform you that they had to slaughter the whole pirate crew to free one unlucky merchant fleeced by the pirates. The merchant excused himself very much that he could not give his rescuers anything but words of thanks, of which he was not sparing. I am tempted to sell him into slavery. Ungrateful miser. Okay. Yep, nothing. Alright. So, Leaf, let's have you fight the, necromancers. He has Undead Hunter, so he can eliminate things like skeletons or such. I think what this is... Oh, actually, I shouldn't say that. We do 2... I think this means we do 2 more points of damage to undead creatures. Or, after everything is said and done, when it comes to the defense of the undead, I think this says that we do... Oh, no, I'm sorry. The higher the level, the higher the extra damage? Oh, I'm not quite sure what that... I don't know exactly how this translates. We do inflict extra damage to undead. I think we can kill normal skeletons with this. And maybe skeletal spearmen, just by shooting them with our crossbow, is what I mean. Guess we'll find out when we do this battle. So, we're gonna try. Trade effort continues to explore. That was quite a bit of money doing what we did, so now we can't afford a whole lot of anything else, but we'll build a pub and end the turn. While exploring the province, the hero Trefor has found an Inquisition troop. The Inquisitors are going to burn some people at the stake. Approach them. One of the Inquisitors, clearly the most important, turns to the hero. What do you need, my child? Alright, so our choices are to ask what they did, or help them eradicate heresy. If we do this, we burn the people at the stake, and we get some treasure. Could be low... It's... Oh. Dario's actually here. That's interesting. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. I see his hero here. We should have attacked the land of the dead with my hero. After the necromancers, if we still can, we'll try taking other tier 2 provinces around here to stop Dario from claiming everything. In any case, I'm going to ask what these people do. I think it's 50 gems to do the... So if we do this and we perform the ritual to make sure if they are or are not indeed heretics, And it could be that this Inquisition troop is actually demons in disguise, and it burns all of them to death, and we get a witch hunter in our army. Alternatively, they are all evil, and our hero gets experience points for it. I could probably use the experience point, so we'll do this. What do these people do? These unfortunate souls, naive child, are the evil witches who performed dark rituals and brought others to be sacrificed to the dark gods. They have brought much evil upon the people, but now their depraved lives are over. I don't think I've ever chosen this one, but I think that brings us back to the add more firewood option. And these are witches, not just victims of slander? Remember, the Inquisition is never wrong. Let's perform the exorcism on them. The ritual exorcism does not affect the witches, but the Inquisitors begin to writhe in terrible agony, covering their faces with their hands. When the ritual is over, all the holy Inquisition has become blind, and some even died. Only one young witch hunter, whose soul was still pure, escaped this fate. Now understanding the true nature of his brethren, he decides to leave the Inquisition and join your hero. The witches are immediately released, and they go back to their village profusely thanking the hero. Excellent. Alright, so we'll get rid of this level 1 spearman. 5 enemies: skeleton, boat, spearman, zombie, ghoul, and a necromancer. We can win that battle. And this is fine. We take the hill. Okay, so the ghoul needs to be killed first. It is too annoying. I want that skeleton to attack my duelist, because with parry, he should take greatly reduced damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can move you up 1, and oh! And we'll get a zombie credit for this, too. I forgot we even had that quest. Okay, so you can move up and kill. I don't know if we kill that spearman. Sorry, that skeleton with a single attack. I'm willing to give it a try. We can ignore the ghoul for 1 round, so we will. Let's see. If I move you here and you... Actually, you can stay there and throw a spear. And now, can our wolf kill it? No. Oh, that's such a shame. But you should. I can take this hill and almost kill that. Oh, I was hoping we would weaken him. 7 damage. Let's kill this. And now our hero is hexed, so we're not going to we're not going to be able to heal him. We will commit to killing this. That's first, because then we can move him up and heal him. Ah, that's a shame. We did still win. +1 health, and I guess we will take... Reaction 2. Ranged defense. What's your hit point, Spearman? You have 20 already. We'll give you a ranged attack. Defense medal, yes. Hit point. Sphere of knowledge, more lizardmen guards. Okay, so... Dario was then down here, so he saw me move into this province. So we need to attack this Savage Wood right now to make sure that we take it before Dario's hero takes it, or at least understand what we're walking into by walking down here and see how strong it is. Potentially, if it's another weak guard like what was here, we definitely want to do that battle first. Alright, Treafer, you keep exploring. And We'll upgrade to another tavern. And end the turn. Actually, at home... At home we can build the tailor store. So we'll do so. And then we can cast a Chalice of Life, so we'll do that too. To heal this one spearman. And then we end the turn. Okay, it's the same kind of group. It's 4 this time. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider. Let's attack. And just like that, their reinforcements are no more. I'm going to move a second time here to tempt this Basilisk to move down to deal with him, while the rest of my army gets ready to deal with the 2 spiders. Okay, good. Now we can just ignore that Basilisk. Can we kill this spider right now? Let's see. You have Force March, you do not. So if I Force March, we go 1, 2, and throw a spear. I think we can, but we gotta go all out to do it. 1, 2, throw a spear. He can move up and stab it, shoot it, and our wolf moves up and kills it. Get ready to heal the wolf. End the turn. Okay. Move you here and heal the wolf. Move the wolf back. Move you... Let's think here. Should have committed more with another guy so we can throw another spear. We can still do it with this one. You know what? Get another kill. Okay, move you back. Surround this guy. Move you down. Wolf moves here and eats. Move you down 1. Move you up 1. Heal this guy. Shoot the Basilisk. Stab him. Kill it. Just like clockwork. I love it when a plan comes together like that. Yeah, defense. Defense is worth more than 1 stamina to me. Crippling Strike for our wolf, or 2 defense. Let's give him 2 defense. Healing +1. We'll give that to a Grand Healer, and a little healing medal. Attack is more useful generally for my... Well, I do use him to counterattack sometimes, but I'll give the +1 attack. Oh. While exploring the forest of Little Grass, Trafer found an archery store. Oh. Okay. Let's examine it. The hero Trafer has reached a small shop trading in ranged weapons and ammunition. It looks like the owner is afraid of robbers, so he keeps a significant company of guards around. A bunch of elves. Enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the owner makes an inviting gesture. Welcome! I have everything an experienced hunter or a professional archer may need. The most accurate bows and the most powerful crossbows. The sharpest arrows and the lowest prices. I like to make a special order. I'm not accepting special orders. Let's look at the goods. So let's look at these together. Let's see what if I made the... So I see Springold. So that's an upgrade to the crossbow we're currently using. And I see silver arrows. So let's see what else we have. A chain sling. Stunning shot 4 on that. Wow. But we can't afford it. Feathered arrows. Not better than barbed arrows, which you can buy now in our domain. A dwarven crossbow. Our guard's crossbow is, I feel, better. 1 more ammo, 1 more range. Doesn't have +3 hit points, but I don't care about that. The Springold, which is too expensive for us at this moment. Silver arrows. which will give us +1 more ranged weapon, and Smite Evil 1. We don't need the barbed arrows that we bought the in-town shop for with these, but the Mithril arrows could still be useful, even if these are available. I feel like we should buy these, though, now. I will benefit from that Smite Evil +1, and I can swap between barbed arrows and these arrows as the case needs. And a guard's crossbow, which we've already brought with us. So this has a springald. Alright, so let's repair his gear first. Sell the Sphere of Memory, because we are going to go Warrior 3rd, since I have these. And we'll buy these silver arrows. Or do I buy them with our hero? With our actual scout? The thing is that Treyafer's here, so he can buy them now. We would save 10% with Diplomacy 1. I think we should buy them. Okay. We don't see Dario anywhere. More barbarians. Speaking of arrows, our own arrows are heavily damaged. Let's plop down a granary. Go back home to repair our gear and grab those silver arrows we picked up. Treyafer continues to explore. He'll hit level 2. And we just end a turn. I am worried that Dario's going to take Grey Oakwood. But without finding another Necromancer, we can't rush the quest. Unfortunately. Wing of Dragons there. We are no match for 2 dragons. So we have this Witch Circle. We should probably clear it, I think. We have that Skeletal Pack, too. So those will be next. Tower Ruins for Treyafer. Ikarai. 5 of them, including a Stalker. We cannot win that battle. Retreat. Leaf repairs his gear. 56 bucks. We give him these arrows. We will no longer ever need the common arrows. We'll hold on to that if we do take a wizard. I like this better than the Sphere of Memory. We actually have some gear we could give Leaf, but I think I want my money for buildings instead. Yeah, well, we can buy him a hat. We fight the Skeletal Pack. Treyafer continues to explore, and we'll upgrade, or rather we'll plop down a sawmill for more income, and end the turn. We can do 2 more turns, and then that's it for this. Actually, 1 more turn after this one. Low grass has been completely explored, +2 income. We've leveled up. All right, so let's grab range defense 1 for Treyafer. And we can get a point of command. That's awesome. Oh, alright. The hero Leaf has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old Citadel of Nosum are preparing for battle. Sorcerer, Necromancer, Narnar. I think there's going to be 1 Necromancer, 2 Sorcerers, and 5 Narnars here. We can win the fight. We can win the fight. I forgot to give him the healing thing again, the scroll. Let's do it. Good, we get to go first, which is also very useful. Okay, so... Oh, I'm going to risk this. So this is such a mistake, viewer, but I'm going to risk this. Our hero starts where he is, and someone on the enemy side, a Necromancer or a Sorcerer, will start on this hill. I'm going to hope that with Smite Evil 1 and our crossbow, we've got the damage to kill it, whatever it is, right away. We might not be able to do so, but we're going to make the attempt. Everyone else, I think I'm fine with where they're located. Actually, oops, no, let's move our healer here. And let's do it. It's a Sorcerer. Okay, so we can definitely kill a Sorcerer right away. With a single shot. So, 1... kill him. We can kill Narnars with our Duelist. Everything else will require 2 hits to get a kill. It's It's a numbers game, is really what this comes down to with their reinforcements. So our hero moves back, and we'll wait to see what we're going to do with him. I can kill these two, but we have to take a bunch of damage. Oh god, that's a range 13 magic strike on this guy. He's a level 2, so both his level ups gave him +1 ranged attack. Good for him. Maybe we pull back and we let them get a little closer. I think we do that. But our hero stays here. And we kill a Narnar. It's a numbers game. Okay. Oh, we're gonna run out of stamina doing this. Pull back. Okay, and now we have to kind of commit to this. So, we move you up. Kill a Narnar. 6 ranged attack? I think 2 spears. Oh, we'll kill another. No. We didn't even put any damage on that one at all. Wolf's running away from the battlefield. That's acceptable. I can't let everything attack this one spearman. Oh man. We're getting snot kicked out of us. What's your range attack? 6? You're out of ammo, so you are no longer concerned, Mr. Necromancer. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna kill him, are we? 4 range defense. Sorry, 4 melee defense. We need another hit to hit him, and it can't be from our wolf. What's your defense? 3? Oh, you're out of ammo. Okay, I didn't think you were. Alright, so now the issue becomes trying to restore morale. So everyone needs to move around the skeleton. 2. We need to hit it for 4 damage, so this will be good. Restores a little bit of his morale. Restores a lot of his morale. And that leaves us now with just this bad guy. We can probably kill him. Let's let him get a little closer so we can have everyone kill him. Once again, it's the morale we want to be restored. Perfect. All right, so you move up 2. You move up 2. You move up 2. It's going to be you guys who get the kills. Let's soften him up. Actually, we'll kill him outright if we attack him. So let's have you attack first. 2 hit points, but also 2 melee defense. So our wolf can't be the one to get the kill and restore morale. It has to be this guy. He'll just be whacked back, and that will do nothing for his morale. All right, very good. We won, +1 health, and we'll grab diplomacy 2. Counterattack for the spearman. Forced march. I want a better medal than a +1 healing silver medal, so no for a grand healer. We'll give you a ranged defense. Duelist. Mass slow. $272 and 20 gems. Another expert winemaker. Excellent. Okay. Speaking of spells, before I forget, I will give you restoration. We didn't lose a unit. We need to kill more rotten necromancers. So we need to find another necromancer somewhere around here. I'm looking around to see how many locations. I'm sorry, I should be speaking. How many locations are in each area? Because that could give me another location that has necromancers in it. I don't see very many, though. So I think our best hope is to find other necromancers somewhere or out here. So let's move down here with Treyafer and begin exploring. In the meantime, that witch circle will have one. So we go there. We will build a pub. We can build the barracks. And now we can actually start also putting down light infantry guard. They're not that expensive, and as you know, I really feel they're one of the better. They're one of two phenomenal tier 1 guards. I have beaten incredible armies with guards guard and light infantry. Yep. They're amazing. So we want them now in all our provinces. It'll help us also deal with some events. Like if someone wants to buy our virgins, we can kill them and take their gold. But only if we have guards in the province, for example. Alright, so let's end the turn. Alright, and that is going to do it, everyone. We're going to wrap up this particular turn, and then we're done. So let's put guards guard at Ritual. Sorry, light infantry guard at Ritual. And begin plopping down mills in a few places as well, which I should have been building earlier. You begin exploring Treyafer. Leaf will prep to fight the Witch Circle. But we're going to put another break here, guys. So I will be right back. Hey! Hey! Good morning! I am back! Let's see what Tim was doing last night. Leaf is... Oh, I was about to say scouting. No, he is a scout. He is going to the ancient crypt. What are we doing? Right! We're killing rotten necromancers. Alright, and we found... We have a third here. Alright, so let's go and get that done. Treyafer is exploring. We're desperately looking for another such battle someplace. A witch circle will guarantee it. Skeletal pack or necromancers. Any of those will do. Let me just triple check to make sure we don't have another group of them someplace. Battle mages will be the actual adept and mages with potential gargoyle battles. So that's not what we want to look to find. I saw elves for a second, like, oh, that can complete that one quest, but no. They're guarding a boyer. That's going to be too tough. I need to eliminate the girls that are there. Let's see. That's where we are right now, the Witch Circle. Okay, yeah, okay, so we don't have any others, so let's just... hope we can find one at the end of this turn in particular with Treyafer. Then I think we might need to continue to push out to stop Dario from claiming more lands. So we will probably have to do that. 2 diplomacy, I believe, is enough that we can purchase the nomad lands here. I think it's 2, not 3. So I think we clear the Witch Circle, go here and buy this land. And poke more and see if Dario's over here now. Hopefully he's not. Hopefully this battle was enough that he had to send his one hero back. And he has local militia guarding there now. In this new land. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm babbling. Did I build buildings? I cast rituals? We have the rituals that really benefit from help us at the moment. We built a building already there. I don't really have a lot of money. Okay, and... I don't have the money to build a building in my domain at the moment, so let's just end the turn now. 4% explored in Dusty Plains. I was hoping for something else. Alright, Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and a Sorcerer. So 2 Witch Doctors, 1 Necromancer, 1 Sorcerer, probably? No hills on our side of the battlefield this time. A bit tricky, because we have to move up with my... I'm going to move up with my Scout to pick off an enemy immediately if the opportunity presents itself. Alright, let's do this. Four. We do 12. We're not going to kill him. Oh, I do have the Smite Evil. Actually, we should. I have the Smite Evil arrow still equipped. So if I move up 1. Yeah, the Smite Evil will do enough damage that I can guarantee the kill on that. And I think that will do. Okay, we can... I can keep him here. We do 10 damage now, but with Smite Evil, that's still enough, I think, to kill the Witch Doctor. But there's no... I guess we should move back, just to play it safe. And end the turn. Oh, I thought for sure we'd kill that one this time. These 2 won't kill that Narnar. They won't if they attack it. I guess we'll just have to lose some morale on our duelists then. Okay, we need to get back some morale, so you guys move around, and we kill this one. And Hex for 3 turns, so we can't heal there. Okay, let's just pull back. I want these 2 to kill that sorcerer, which they should be able to do, while we heal these 2. We do 4 damage. Wolf's back to full morale. And he leveled. Oh, or maybe he didn't. Or maybe he did. Let's see. We'll give this guy a resistance. More force knowledge or 2 more hit points? Hit points. Magic Barrel Ritual Scroll. 218 bucks and 18 gems is nice. Another Necromancer has been defeated. With 705 bucks, assuming that it is Diplomacy 2 and not Diplomacy 3 that's required. It might be Diplomacy 3. We can go here and... Oh, well... I just realized there's no location battles there, so we kind of don't want to go there. Maybe we can fight in the empty hills for that iron now? If I'm here, we can maybe fight the bandits also, though I don't like that fight. Let's fight the gang of robbers. Have we investigated that place yet? We have not. Let's see how difficult that battle will be. If we can level up and get Diplomacy 3, then that would guarantee I can purchase the Nomad lands. Okay, and in the meantime, let's plop down more guards. And upgrade a pub to a tavern. It's a little cheaper than building a mill. I really should extend... Well, one more level. One more level. Alright, and the turn? 4% explored in Dusty Plains. Oh, wow. Very, very easy battle. 4 enemies. Brigand and a gang leader. This is good for Treafer, and he should be the one to do it. So I'm just going to retreat. Bit awkward, because I do want him leveling, but I also need Treafer to level. Crap. We can probably kill the Hell Cohort and then clear the Dark Priestesses. So let's do that with Leaf. That's a shame, though. Wasting turns like that is always annoying. Or we could try fighting for an Empty Hills. Okay, we'll fight for the Empty Hills. We'll see how difficult that battle is. We're going to want to know eventually anyway. So Treafer moves over here to fight the group we just discovered. We'll upgrade that tavern. We'll put down some more guards. We'll put down adventurers. They're respectable and a little cheaper to maintain, I think. 5 gold per turn? 5 gold per turn. Okay. At home, we should build a building. Sure, we'll build a driver's guild. Can upgrade granaries to stables now. The hero Light has started his journey through the hilly country of the province of Distant Mine. Suddenly the sky is filled with repulsive howls. A flock of winged creatures dwelling close by has noticed the stragglers. 4 harpies, and strangers, not stragglers. Yeah, we can beat 4 harpies. Will be a bit tricky, but I think we can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We shift a tad. And if our hero moves here, he can hit the harpy that's on the hill and not be counterattacked. Although I don't think we'll kill this one. Which means she's going to run up and steal some ammo from us. It'll have to do. Force march him to here. Throw a spear to guarantee we can kill that one. We still have some ammo. Oh, they just killed that guy. Oh, good. Okay, go. Thank God they did not. Thank God that one was tired. Alright, so move you up and heal him. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do 11 damage. She has 11 life. We're not armed with the Smite Evil arrows. She will still steal ammo. But then I can cast spells with our hero. Actually, we can do this to block. Okay, and we're going to kill it this turn. Nice. Magic 1, I see Diplomacy 3. We're grabbing that. Dwarves! Dwarves. Ah. Alright. Let's start by putting a granary here. And we'll put down guards since I see Chaos lands close by. Trafer fights that gang of robbers. Oh, we leveled up once again to point of command. I didn't even notice that, so we should have filled that. I think we can still win the battle against them, but it will be a little tricky. I think we get their quest, but I'm still going to aim for the Ratmen. But having another potential ally quest already taken would be useful. And Leaf can probably do it. I don't know if Trafer could. We'll build the Sorcerer Shop. We're going to want that eventually for other Tier 2 spell, for Tier 2 spell schools, and we'll end the turn. The hero light had started to climb the steep slope to the province of Trebener. Suddenly he could hear a guttural singing coming from somewhere above. Soon the cause of the noise comes into view. A party of dwarves is marching towards the hero in parade step, belting out a battle song. 10 enemies, way too strong for us, but we're here to negotiate. Leader Dwarven warrior speaks. What are you doing here? Did you get lost or something? It should be clear that these are dwarven lands, but no. All sorts of people still try to get in here. Well, spit it out. What are you here for? Do you want war, or do you want to chump up with us? I offer you an alliance. Ha! An alliance with log legs. Ha! 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 Was such a thing ever heard that dwarves and humans would chum up? That'll never happen. Although what? Well, the thing is, we were robbed recently, and it was by none other than you damn humans. And they flinched our axe. Not just an ordinary one, but the king's golden pole axe. It's a relic, and my beard wither and fall off. Well, me and my guys started after the dirty thieves. But how could we go hopping through the forests in full armor? So we lost those sons of bitches. They sure as hell got the pole axe hidden somewhere in their lair. So if you wipe out those scum and get our axe back, then we can talk about an alliance for sure. I'll find your axe, don't worry. Okay, I thought this was the ambush. No, we're ambushing these guys, not the other way around. Okay. Trafer himself is feeling a bit confident, which makes me feel a bit confident. Let's do it. So... no forest knowledge on any of the brigands. We have a bless spell and a shock spell on our hero, so we definitely want to bless someone. We want to bless someone who's likely to take a hit. So that's going to be probably one of these two. So I will bless this spearman. This one moves up. And we'll end the turn. Okay, so we definitely want to kill the gang leader. He's the strongest enemy here. We also need to get in the position to save the slinger if I want to keep him on the hill this for another turn. I think a bunch of spears and shooting and focusing on this guy might do the trick. But he does have 4 range defense, now that I'm looking at him. Maybe we don't do that then. 7 counterattack? Okay, we'll move him up and he'll start. We can heal him that hit. We're not going to kill him, are we? We will kill him. We won't kill him. Alright, that's a bit awkward. You move here. You take the hill. You're going to tank for us, Mr. Commander. Oh, that was a big hit. I'm doing lots of mistakes, but we did win. Range attack. Hit point. Hit point. Blindness spell. That's useful. 114 bucks and 7 gems. Trafer should fill that command slot, so let's bring him home now that I know we're down 1. And what is the location here? Oh, Witch Circle. Okay. Wow, that was so lucky. So let's destroy the Witch Circle. Complete the Ratman quest and immediately get the Ratmen as allies. At the end of this turn, I'm expecting the Dwarven quest to show up. And the dwarves will give us a reward for giving them back their poleaxe, which will be, I think, like 2 or 3 pieces of the Dwarven set. So that could play nicely with the armor we currently have for our hero. If we get like an axe, a shield, and... what's the last piece of that? Axe, shield... I don't remember. Whatever that is. Okay. So let's make this a stable. And then just end the turn. Here Lyth has approached a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed them, preparing for battle. 3 enemies only. Let's do it. Hills everywhere, which is a bit awkward, because they're going to have range on me, so I better be able to kill one of them immediately. Not the Necromancer, but we can kill the Sorcerer, which is almost as good. He won't be able to summon another one of those. Oh, I see summons another one. I thought he had 2 ammo. Did he have 3? Oh, it's only 2 ammo for him to summon it. No, it should be 3. Oh! He rose a skeleton from the corpse that was there when we killed one of his units. Okay. Wow. Strong skeleton. Okay, sorry for not speaking. I want to surround this guy. And then we kill him. I'm going to have to kill him with this guy. Everyone else loses a little bit of morale when they're struck back by him, so we have to kill him with 1 hit, which I didn't do. It took 2 hits. The hero Lyth has killed enough rotten necromancers, I love that expression, which I'm using it all the time, to form an alliance with the Ratmen. You can return to the province of Great Oakwood. Excellent. Stamina. Parry +2. Elemental Monument. +15 income, +1 population mood. Slows the unrest growth rate down. Increases morale with the province defenders by 2. Might be good in the Ratman province. Let's immediately go and turn that quest in before... Yeah, look at this. He's just taken this land, too. The Barbarian lands. That might be a very strong hero. So we want this land before he takes it. Plus it gives us more wood, and we can trade that with him, assuming he still has not found any, and he has not. Alright, Trafer can repair his equipment. Can sell the Blessed Scroll, keep the Blindness Scroll. Gauntlets. Dwarven Gauntlets is the last piece of that. Okay. So... Oh, you know, I didn't realize this. You can actually wear the Dwarven Chainmail, Trafer, so we'll give that to you. Yeah, there's no reason not to let you have that. And there's a Valkyrie here. 32 bucks, 4 gems per turn, so she'll be 64. We can't afford that. I really can't afford it. Yeah, we're gonna pass on that. We will get Ratman soon. But not soon enough. So we will... I think that you still stick with the original, the plan you had. You want a shooting ground, and you want the Brotherhood of Light. So, Brotherhood of Light it is. Take a healer, and then Treyafer marches back out to, or searches Ritual for a location battle. Okay, and then, by the way, can I cast barriers on other lands? Has to be my land to cast Magic Barrier. Nothing says here that it's required to do that, but we can't cast it on anything but our own lands. That would be a much more useful spell if you could put it anywhere. To stop an enemy from traveling over their own lands, for example, to choke point them off, if you could. As opposed to only your lands you're protecting. Alright, anyway, that's, I guess, good enough. Do I want to build a... We built a building, Tim. Did I build a provisional building? I did not. Alright, let's build a mill here. Alright, let's negotiate. Running from the pack of ratmen squeaks. Rotten necromancers no longer make food go. Food is good again. What was it that your Grand Rat said? Grand Rat wise. Alliance with man-men good for us. Much good food. We now in alliance with man-men. Excellent. Oh my god, we hit level 10. Okay. So, what do I want to do? I originally wanted an archer for when we might be fighting the dragon, but he's not on this shard. There's plenty of location battles to do, so an adventurer could be very good. I have grown to absolutely love the adventurer. The ringleader would also be nice. We'd have an army in our group of ratmen, spearmen, probably mostly ratmen. His looting would improve with ringleader, even more, so that could also be useful. The only so I'm actually not tempted for summoning. To take the ranger. We've played a ranger the past 2 shards as well, so I want to make it a little different for us. And we have no summon scrolls, so that's not very tempting. So one of these 3. I'm going to roll off for the archer versus ringleader, because I have no preference as to which of them I want to be. So let's see. Some dice for this. This will do. Okay, you got a crystal green and purple die, and I have a pure green die. Blue and the green die will be the archer, and the other will be the ringleader. Whichever one of these D20s rolls higher is the one I'm picking. It is the ringleader by a mile. 13-1. Ringleader it is. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Treyafer found some ancient ruins. Let's examine it. That's too tough for us, or for Treyafer. I see orcs, 6. Cleavers, the strongest thing in there. Our scout can do it, but not Treyafer, so we retreat. In the province of Beladrev, your scouts discovered the lair of the bandits who stole the dwarven relics. Finally got them. Oh, it's right here, too! In the land we just freed. Wow! And look at this. Dario has been conquering all sorts of lands. So he might be very strong. Then again, the guards are kind of weakish from what we've seen. This is a tier 3 province. No, this is a tier 2 province. This land is 75%. Dario's capital is right here somewhere. It has to be. It's here. I'm 95% sure, because this is a 75% land. Okay. So let's diplomacy with Dario. And we'll offer him... Oh god, that's a province. No, I want... Wait, is it trade? It's trade, okay. Oh my goodness, I always click the wrong thing. So we'll trade him some wood. Oh, actually, first, how expensive is wood? 46 bucks per turn. So something like 46 bucks per wood you want. We could also wait for him to make the offer, because he'll offer us what I think the AI believes is a fair deal. We don't need... How's our income? Acceptable. We don't need it to trade for gems. Just gold would work. So we'll trade some wood. And I will ask for... What do you guys think? 18? We'll try 18. See if he accepts that. Okay. Knowing how the AI works, he'll say no and then offer us 23 per turn. Alright. Oh, no, I was incorrect. The bandits are over here. And that is probably not the one we just took. Okay. So, I want to push. We need more lands, and I want the iron. So as tempting as it is to do this battle, I think we don't do that. We move up here next to get that iron. Since it will take us 2 turns to get there, we'll also swing past the capital to repair our gear and give spells to Leith. Treafer did not level. He'll keep exploring that province. And I would like the iron before I build the Ratman lair, so we're going to wait to build that. We're so close to... Hopefully it's just like 4 harpies again. The Slinger School would be useful to verify what I think is happening over here, but I do think I want bowmen instead. So let's build the shooting ground. And then we will put down a pub and end the turn. Trevor found a monolith. That'll be 2 gems per turn if we can secure it. That's too tough for him. 4 enemies, sorcerer, basilisk, giant spider, swamp dragonfly. Too tough for him. Unfortunately, I must refuse. A local healer in the province of Xantar Wood has opened up his infirmary. Now the disease will no longer plague these lands. Not bad. You can immediately destroy it if I so wish. So that's going to improve the population growth there, which doesn't do much for us because this land is currently locked. Some of our lands are behind needing to be explored. I guess Treafer... Well, let's get Treafer to 3, and then he'll probably move to some other location that he's exploring to do exactly that. We can repair his gear. We want him to use the blindness spell. We can give him another heal. And see how difficult that battle is. Upgrade a pub to a tavern. And do we need more guards anywhere? I think we're okay. The next plan, I think, is to save up for another hero and the Springold, if we can take this land here, and then use our diplomacy to potentially purchase the Nomad Steppes. The hero lights and begins his journey through the hills of Gur's Highland. A pack of wild griffins appears in the sky ahead. Everyone knows that these creatures are hungry for some fresh horse meat or human flesh. It's not too late to turn back. We need more units for this. This is too tough. Yeah, this is too tough. Or maybe we can win, but we'll lose everything, I feel like, fighting this. I mean, we do have a blindness. That could be useful. And kill the eagles first? Okay, let's try. I think we're reverting from this one, though, guys. I think this is a revert. We're gonna lose the wolf. We just have to sacrifice something. Oh, man. Two griffins! Oh! They have 5 resistance, so that's super awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're going to blind one of the eagles. Oh, man. This was a mistake. We have to kill the griffins to start. We absolutely have to. Thankfully, only 1 range defense, so we could probably kill one of them, but it is going to be a little tricky. If I want to keep the healer alive. Let's count. That's 5 damage plus 7 damage, so that's 12. No, we won't kill it unless I commit another unit to the task, which means my healer's exposed and killed. I guess it's acceptable to take this land for the medal. You have force march, so we can... No. I move you here. You do 11 damage. Okay, we, it's this leaving this space empty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we give up the hill with our hero. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, my concern at the moment is if I leave this spot open, this griffin sails right here and kills the healer, and/or severely hurts our hero, and then he's pinned here. He can't get away from that griffin. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18 damage, charge 2. We live, but barely. I think you do need... If I want to kill a griffin, and I really do, then we need to actually do it this way. And we have to risk my hero dying. Which means we're not killing anything else if we do that. Worth it! Was it worth it, Tim? Probably not. I think I did a big misstep there. Yeah, we have to hit it. Oh, wow. We are barely going to kill it. Oh, Tim. That was a mistake. And now that's even a bigger mistake. Okay, we did kill it. Alright, other Griffin has to be next. And I have no clue how we're doing it. Move you here, move you here, move you here, heal. Shoot. 14 on that counterattack. One more, so this is not blinded as of the beginning of this turn. Our healer's dead, and the Griffin's still alive. We have to kill that Griffin. And now we're not. Oh. You noticed the morale drop of everyone in the army when the hero died, but we did do it. Stamina. You have 1, but the hero Leith was killed in action. You can resurrect him right now. The cost to perform the ritual, 428 gems. 95 gems, 428 gold. Resurrect him. While exploring the promise of ritual, the hero Trafer found an ancient crypt. Sorcerer, Necromancer, and a Narnar. 6 enemies. Retreat. A bright rainbow has appeared in the sky over the province of Eternal Wood. Priests say it's a good omen, promising some luck. The magicians claim the rainbow appears over lands rich in magical energy, so it makes sense to perform the ritual to search for a source of the magic before the rainbow vanishes. Let's pray we can find the treasure. Send a team to search for the treasure. Nope. Damn. Okay, well, we took it. Let's bring him back home so he can repair all the gear that got busted. Put a granary here. Absolutely put some guards here. And Trafer keeps exploring. Oh, that's going to be so expensive. Plus, we lost units, too. And one of those was our Grand Healer. But we did win. Now, normally, if I wasn't recording, I would probably revert. But I don't like reverting if we don't need to. And securing that medal is, I feel, important enough that I'm willing to accept the loss of our hero to claim it. So, yeah, I think that was worth. And let's end the turn. 2% explored to land the ritual. Trevor's leveled up. I like Offensive Tactics 3 and Discipline 1. We could probably get another point of command, and the Gestures would be useful to keeping the army costs down, but he doesn't have a big super army at the moment. So, let's grab Discipline 1 for more hit points of resistance for his army. And we'll start with Trafer, who can get a bowman. Oh, okay, we have enough money to repair all of Light's equipment. And then what do we putting back in his army? So he's going to get the healer, and he'll get a bowman. $32. It's still enough to put a pub someplace. And then Leaf can fight off the dark druids that we saw. Trefer moves down here and begins exploring. And we'll take this turn. And then we'll put another break here. So let's hit end turn. Sorcerer, Basilisk, Giant Spider, Swamp Dragonfly. Let's fight them. Oh, wait, hold on. Lisa says there's no chance whatsoever. Why? No, he should win. Though, I don't know why I still have... Oh, my morale is very low. But we'll start getting that back as we kill the things that are here. I hope. The morale might be why he's saying he has no chance. Only because he knows he's not fighting at 100%. He's going to summon Narnars to the battle. Okay, so you didn't commit. We should try killing the spider to start. Oh, Tim, to get a misclick like that is pretty bad. Alright, our wolf's dead because we can't heal it, so that's a shame, but he fought well for us for a very long time. I doubt we're going to be able to save him. Yeah, down he goes. Okay, but now this is over and we have won. A young wolf dies, an old man lives, it's a good day? Is that how the quote goes? I don't think so. We did level, +1 health. Arguably we could use the morale increase. Plus his experience gain will also be, there are hero benefits from that, so that's useful. +1 defense on everyone's also good. Let's grab defensive tactics for a point of defense on everyone. We gained a Tower of Knowledge, Glacial Heart, and a Plate Helmet. $242 and 13 gems is good for that battle too. By the way, what does a ringleader have? I've forgotten. Looting skills increased by 3, so that's 30% more loot. So we've got, what's our total looting skill on you, Leaf? Wait, 10? No, that's wrong. We have looting 3. That should be 1, 2, 3, 60? 70? It should be 70. So he receives 50% more gold. Oh, well, wait, I'm really confused. Hold on. Looting skills increased by 3. So we should have It says looting skill, so this should be at 6. Oh, I understand. Oh my goodness. Wow. Request for a fix, guys, if possible. The 10 here is only because you can't put 3 numbers. So he's receiving 100% of the loot he earns. It looks like. Yeah, that's correct. We have 60% because of the skills, the points we put in looting, plus 30% for being a ringleader, and plus 10% more for the Raider's jacket. Okay, so we're earning 100% more from every battle that we do. The spoils of that actual battle. Our mobility is increased by 1. And we receive 50% more gold while plundering provinces, which I'll never use. So that doesn't help us at all. And of course, we have Undead Slayer, which I saw is now at 4 points. We also can wear chainmail armor now. But I will repair the helmet. Glacial Hearts for a warrior. But we don't have any fantastic chainmail at the moment. There is a chainmail shop around, but I feel like we should still be doing more battles. So we're going to keep on doing that. And can we afford the Valkyrie? We could. But I want Ratman, so we're going to not purchase her. Let's see if it's a mistake to actually put a Ratman in our army. Let's see. They are unscrupulous. Okay, so that's a bit awkward. Oh, and the Plague Shooters are actually evil. I thought all Ratmen were actually unscrupulous. Oh, okay. So an army of Ratmen would work for Leith, but plopping a few of them in his army won't work very well. The armies, well, then again, the army's morale will suffer slightly. Next level up, we will take, if we see leadership again, we'll grab leadership, as that will counteract the penalty for taking Ratman with us. Okay, so I think we still build the Ratman lair. And normally I would love a Plague Shooter. God, they're expensive. 79 because we don't have any Mandrake root. Alright, so let's see what happens if I put him in our army. Oh, that's not bad at all. Our healer loses 1 morale, and that's acceptable. Okay, that's acceptable. Remember that all Ratmen have tolerance. They don't care who they work with. It's the rest of your army that cares that they're present. Okay, so that's okay, good. That's not bad. And then I guess we'll fight that group of orcs. We'll stay here and clear out a bunch of these locations. Therefore, we'll explore. We will upgrade that pub to a tavern because it's cheap. Oh, the Alkari took back their land. The Alkari took back their land. That means that this land is not so heavily guarded at the moment. So we will try taking that land and get those horses. Yeah, immediately take advantage of the situation I see here. We'll definitely grab that, if we can. Alright, guys, so I'm going to put another break here. I shall return. Hey, everyone. I am back. It's 2:28 on July 4th, 2023. It's been about 3 hours since I last played. What was I doing before lunch? Leith, right. The Akari retook their province here. And so I am hoping that they are weakened, and we are rushing over there to see if we can take the land from them. We recently got that alliance with the Ratmen. Trafer is here exploring. Okay, let's just hit end turn. There's 7 of them here, so this will be a tricky battle. The hero Life crosses the border of the province of Wastelessness. Soon On the ground, winged shadows flashed, and in the skies above circled a flock of Akari guards. Maybe we can negotiate with Diplomacy 3? I don't think we can. I think we need a higher diplomacy to do it. But if it looks like we can't negotiate, we can always fight them. So, negotiate. The commander of the winged guard stares unblinkingly in the eyes of your hero. His voice seems to sound right in your head, loud and clear. We know who and what sent you here. Your lord leads his servants in the wrong battle. Leave our lands and skies. And what kind of battle should we fight, then? Now the voice is quieter, as it wafted from afar. No, human. Before striking at the servants of the enemy, you ought to rid themselves of its shadow. You can't help us with this battle. The Lord of War prefers collaboration. We are not interested in trading with humans. Leave our lands and skies. Nope. We're gonna kill you then. Alright, so we're gonna lose a lot here. I think. Alright. I'm definitely gonna lose my 2 higher level spearmen. I don't think there's much I can do about that, unfortunately. Guess I don't really care if I lose the bowman. Alright. Let's go. As flying creatures, they do not benefit from the forests very much. Alright, so... melee over ranged. So I'm going to move my hero. See, what spells do I have as well? They're going to be impervious to spells. They have decent resistances. Let's move our hero here. Because I want my duelist to be able to come down here and smack one of them so we can kill it. Not likely to do that with ranged attacks. I don't like being webbed. Oh, but I'm not going to have a chance, apparently, to stop them from webbing me. Let's do this and end the turn. Oof. Oof. My hero's taking a little too much. Okay. Up. 4 melee? We may have to have you melee. Scattering damage on everything, Tim, is a very poor way to do this battle. 1, 2, can't reach me. Oh, really ugly battle. Okay, we did it. We lost most of my support. Actually, I think we did it. We might have still lost a great deal of our support, though. You have to kill him. I need to move our hero here. Darn you. Well, we did it. At what cost, though? This was extremely painful. Losing that high-level spearman is really rough, but at least our duelist is alive. We're going to have to rehire, obviously, our army. Hit point. We'll give you a attack. While exploring the province of Xantar Wood, the hero Treafer has found a glade with a grazing unicorn pass by. Oh, the Akari are pissed off. They are not very happy with me, but we took this just before Darius was able to come back here and reclaim this land. So, we have two ways to handle this province. We try to make them happy, or we just say screw it, and we drop ogres here. Retinue Goblins jewelry store is located here. 75% territory. Okay, yeah, so here is Darius' capital. This would also hint that maybe there's no other hero up here, is my guess. So I think we'll start, since we're not at war with Darius quite yet, let's pub. And we'll see if we can get their population mood to be content somehow. We need an army, so we just lost ours, so let's send a leaf back home. I think we'll fair wind, so we can get it quickly. And we'll build a foundry, which we need anyway, and gives us 5 more income from that iron. And Treafer is fine. Okay, let's end the turn. With horses, maybe now Dario will offer us something for them. And they are 53 gold per turn. Redwood's now up to 55 per turn. Treafer found a sanctuary. A swordsman, healer, monk, preacher, and a witcher. Too strong for his army. Workers from the province of Bellodrave are complaining about their tough working conditions. They're asking you to buy them some overalls and tools. Sure. The workers are thankful for your understanding. They hasten to assure you that now they'll work more productively than before. They better! A rich caravan from distant lands has approached the province of Xantar Wood. Charge trade dues. I'm not going to take the risk of trade relations. This has not gone well for us in the past. We need $100 to make up for the tools we just purchased. And for the army, we need to rehire. Alright, Leith, let's see. We have a harpy. Okay, we don't need a harpy. So before I begin hiring units, I'm thinking we want to get some more experience on these forces. Let's build the armory. And now we'll hire a spearman. We'll get a healer. I tend to like having... Well, then again, I'm about to say like at least 50% of my force is melee, which is why I wanted to hire another spearman. But we actually have the duelist who survived. I thought for sure we'd keep that other spearman alive. That's such a shame. Let's hire some plague shooters. And then we can stay here and maybe fight the orcs. This province can get a tavern. We have no way to make them happy. And we're out of cash. We can't build any other buildings. So let's just end the turn. Treafer found an ancient crypt. Zombie, ghoul, necromancer, sorcerer, skeleton, bone, spearman. Too tough for Treafer. We will have to retreat. So 6 enemies. Bugbear, orc, ghost whisperer, and a cleaver. Let's do it. We should win this fight. Oh, you know what? I should have also not used the silver arrows for that battle. Didn't really... Well, then again, it's +1 with damage at the range with the range attacks. So... But the Smite Evil didn't do anything for us. Unlike here. Oh, this is interesting terrain. Look at this. Our hero will stay there up front. We'll put one of our... Actually, we can give both of you the hill like this. He stays here to block. Actually, no. We should do this instead. Use our high-level spearmen to block this hole. The duelist will probably need to have us help attack. And let's go. Fever you. 1. Do you have Force March? You do not. 2. Okay. I don't like all this AoE magic, but I'm not going to be able to... Oh! Yeah, we can kill... Smite Evil's going to let us kill one of these guys, because they are evil. Put fevers on anyone that we can, because it lowers, I believe, all their statistics by 1. 9 attack, 9 counterattack, 2 defense, 4 range defense. 8 attack, 8 counterattack, 1 defense, 3 range defense. Yep. You have Force March? You do not. So I can move... yeah, I can move you up, throw a spear. And then we shoot. We have to actually start working on the cleaver or these works. End the turn, I think. Or we shift down. Oh, this is going to be a bit ugly. Alright, beginning getting him tired. By the time he reaches us, he should be exhausted. Fever on him. I want those dodges to go away. So we'll shoot an orc instead. Try to not let you get shot, little healer. I'd rather not let him have the hill. But if I go there, he'll die from everything. So we'll just pull back. Okay, you can begin running down here to heal. We actually now kind of need to make a stand, which is super awkward. Keep the fevers on this guy. Drain him of the stamina he's got. Okay, shield bash will be okay. Move you guys. He's still coming. 5 stamina. He will run out soon, I hope. We're gonna have to shoot him next turn, or do something about him next turn. We have him to kill this turn, though. God, I don't want you. Well, it's a strength 10 attack, which is awful. I don't have to actually move you up yet. We can just end our turn. Okay, now he's getting very tired. We can ignore him for one more turn, I think. Oh, we have a blind we can use also, if it comes down to it. Good. He's tired. He still, however, can counterattack us, so let's use blindness on him. Move you here, move you here, move up and heal. Good. And it's over. That was actually a bit trickier than I thought it was going to be. Counter it? Resistance could also be useful for a duelist. Let's give him a resistance. This plague shooter. I like them at least having 10 stamina. So let's grab a stamina point. Summon Wasp Swarm? That's all we got from that? 2 or 1 buck, 17 gems is nice, I guess. Trevor, keep exploring. Let's get these forest areas up to probably at least 25%. Leith can repair his equipment. We'll hold on to that. And then you will fight off the skeletal pack. Let's see. What does it take to build the abbey? We need the stonemasons guild. And a church. Ooh. All for the Brotherhood of Light to try to help the population mood here. I think that's, you know what, the more I think about it, that's probably a mistake. Light infantry guards should be able to handle an uprising. We'll just put them there. %5% explored in Xantar Wood. Sorcerer, Necromancer, and a Narnar. Leith says he stands no chance. I disagree with that assessment. You should be able to win this fight. And we will likely, if I am lucky, get some... one of these guys will get the Magic Shot medal. Because shooting Narnars, generally, will let you do that. Oh, I thought for sure we'd kill him with that. So that's a bit awkward. Oh! Well, that's a shame. That skeleton started with a point of speed. Now this is suddenly really incredibly bad for us. I don't have a good way of dealing with all the Narnars. Wow. What level is this thing? 11 with 4 defense. We kind of need to kill that Necromancer. We have to. That was not our high-level spearmen, but this is looking worse and worse for us. Hitting the hero is somewhat acceptable because he can at least tank. All this morale down. That sucked. These battles are a little more tricky than or I'm making less of mistakes. This is not the best suited army to dealing with skeletal units, as it relies on our hero to kill most of these things, but thankfully the duelist really helped out there. Let's grab the leadership for the morale increase. +1 magic as well. We'll give you a resistance. Oh, Wolf's Fang. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. Increased province exploration speed. This should go to our commander. And a long spear, which is better than a short spear, arguably. Peace to you, Lotaeri. I propose we strengthen our friendship with a little trade agreement. Do you agree? Yeah, I'll take 17 gold for horses, sure. Okay, so Treafer. It's kind of a shame I need to bring you home to get it, but we'll... Oh, it's going to take 2 turns. What if we build a stable here? Good, okay. Now we can go home and pick up that wolf's pendant, send him back out again. We don't need the short sword. But we might give him the long spear. You need an army again. Leith, we're not getting much closer to getting that Springald at this rate. So, another spearman. And another plague shooter. And then we will fight. I kind of want to point a command before I fight something like that brigand horde. Everything else here, though, is a little too tough for us. Most things there will be too tricky. Can probably kill the gargoyles, but that's a tough battle for our army I've got. Oh, we still have the Dark Priestesses. We might be able to handle the Hell Cohort. That's, once again, going to be tricky. Fighting in forest, though, will be useful for us. Can probably kill the gargoyles. The Ratmen will be more handy. Might be able to handle the bandits. No location has, like, 2 battles we can do, except for possibly this one. So let's move here to do it. We also have a few locations we've been finding here, right? The Necromancers we can clear. We probably can't clear the Sanctuary. Okay, so that will be good. For other buildings, let's see. Oh, we built a stable. We'll build the Diggers Guild. For the mine. We have 2 hilly provinces. Okay, Leith, let's see. You will fight the Dark Priestesses. Kind of a waste, but we'll clear it with you. Oh my god, Tim, you're an idiot. You have the necklace on Leith. He actually has it equipped. Oh. And we have a tier 3 spell slot. I need to give him a tier 3 spell. Oh, I'm tempted to revert. No, I don't want to be penalized. Come over here, Trafer. God, I'm so stupid. Why am I so absent-minded? I forget these simple, small things all the time. Oh. Alright, let's build the mine. I do want the fort. The Foresters Guild will eventually lead us to the Pathfinders Guild, which is increased Province exploration speed, which I kind of really need. So let's build this. And, oh, kind of really needs a wrong way to phrase that. I would really benefit from increased Provocation and exploration, because it looks like Leith may have to end up doing a bit of this as well. The Hero Life approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity, whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. Dark Priestess, Blood Butterfly, and a Slave Driver should be able to win this battle without too much work. I hope. I can't reach the healer. She has Vigilance, but we still need to try to kill her right now. So, you'll move here. You'll move down. We will move you... you can't reach me? No, he can't reach me next round, so we can keep this guy there and fever her. Do it again. Try to get her... Yep, try to get those stats down. Throw some spears. Oh, can we kill her by shooting her? Should have in the opposite order. We would have had enough damage on him to kill him. Stop shooting my units with range attacks. Stop it. Look at that, 193 bucks plus 100% loot. That's decent. So we would have earned 7 gems normally and about 81 gold. No, sorry. That's not right. 97 gold or so? A little more than that, maybe 99 gold. Hey! Okay, I was talking about this. So, it is 2 gold and 1 gem, but we gain 4 magic damage on this Plague Shooter. So, we'll take it. You Have the 15 stamina, like my Spearman having. We'll give you an ammo. Ray Skeleton of Doom. Looks like Necromancer for us. I mean, the game keeps giving me good summon spells and or undead. That's a very nice undead. So our mage will eventually get that, I suppose. Unless we want our commander to be a priest. And we give him that, which also could work. Okay, so you get that. You are likely to be home... Well, maybe not before Treafer. We'll keep Skeleton Doom on Leith. Who's the person I meant when I said home before. Leith will try to fight the Hell Cohort. If it's three enemies we can kill. Four is going to be tough if we want to actually give it a try. Treafer can explore here one round. Nope, never mind. Treafer should move out to begin exploring to let these provinces increase their population. I really want that Springled, but I also really want access to tier 2 units, so Fort it is. And we have what it takes to build the Jousting Arena, which you guys know I really like. We could also go to the Riding Ground for the Nomad Bow and Arrow set. I'm thinking it will be Jousting Arena. I mean, the standard for me is Jousting Arena, Monastery, and Siege Workshop is what I like the most. Sometimes I mix it up with a Witch Circle or Assassin's Guild to have some evil support. We don't have any of the magical ingredients, though, to help reduce the cost of the monks' structure or hiring them. We would need Mandrake, so we'll probably hold off on building them till later, but we're definitely going to take the Jousting Arena. Oh, we also gained access to Plague Warriors now for the rats, so that's another option for us if we want to build that building. Okay. Speaking of buildings, I guess we will put down a pub here. And I don't see Dario. Ha! I took it Diplomacy 3, and I'm not going to be using it for the Nomad Steppes, apparently. There's a chance with Diplomacy 3 that we can get Barbarians to join us without a battle. If we fail the encounter, we have to run away, and then we have to spend some, our hero takes like half damage from the fight. But it is an option. 3 enemies, okay. Fiend, Cerberus, and the Fiend Lord. I believe we can handle this. It's one of the reasons why we chose this particular province. A bit tricky of a area to do battle in, though. Yeah, I don't know where the Cerberus was going to be. 1, 2, 3. He can't reach me. If I move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I don't need the hill to put some decent damage on that Cerberus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if we can sucker him. 1, 2, 3, 4. You stay put. If I move you here, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can move you there. Cerberus is obviously the thing we need to hit first, and it's going to reach me this turn. So we have to try to kill it this turn. 8 range defense. That's really rough. I don't want to move one of my spearmen up to hit it in melee, although it's not the strongest. If I move this guy here, for example, this Fiend Lord can move up and smack him. So I don't really want to do that if I can help it. But I don't think I'm killing it with this, or not. I'm not killing it unless I attack with both of these guys. That's a great way to make sure I lose one of them. Acceptable losses. You're the one with the metal. I really can't let you die. This thing has a round attack, though, so it's going to move up and do that. We could fall back and let it only attack this guy. I'd rather not let that happen, though. Duelist. What's your parry? 6. So you can take most of that hit from the Fiend. If I want to kill this, though... 9, 16. That's really rough. And we're not going to kill this either, is the really annoying thing. 1, 2, 3. It could also reach my healer. 7 range attack? No, we're not going to put any damage on it at ranged. With range attacks. Oh, I think you have to commit and kill it. Or try to. So let's do it. That was only 2 damage. We're still going to go for it. And we failed to do so. Okay, they killed the level 3 spearman. That is acceptable. Should have done that, Tim, once again, in a different order. Not killing him. Not killing him this turn. Our hero here, heal him. Well, that was a bit awkward. High turnover rate in this army at the moment. Very high turnover rate. Hit point. Oh, come on, Plague Shooter. Attack. Stamina or range defense? Let's give you another stamina duelist. This Plague Shooter gained the enchanted arrows. We'll give it to him. Copper ring and a hat. Leith, you go back and get another unit. Maybe we get normal rat men in the army, is what we do. And forget the spearmen. I generally like having spearmen with my my scouts to lower the range defense. They also will work well with the Plague Shooters for that same purpose. Treafer. Begin exploring. We need more mills plopped down, Tim. You built almost none of those. Put down some guards. We want guards everywhere for the encounters now. What turn is it, by the way? Only 47. Okay, that's not so bad. By turn 50, I do like having all my tier 2 provinces taken. We have 1, 2, 3. The dwarves are going to be really tricky to battle, though. Speaking of which, we should probably take a look at that lair of bandits. We'll do it next turn with Treafer. Primeval Thicket for Treafer. Sorcerer, Basilisk, and a Giant Spider. That is too tough for him. It may not seem like it, but we'll take a great deal of damage trying to deal with the Basilisk. Moving everyone up and getting the spider could be easy, but then we have imps. We can deal with one imp with a shock. Maybe we can do it. That's tricky. It's tricky. It's very tricky. You will gain another point of command at some point, Treafer. Until you gain that, I think we don't do this battle. Just to play it safe. Alright, Leith. Prepare your equipment. This hat can go to Treafer, actually. We'll hold on to it. This comes with you. We'll give you the mass slow. And we need yet another spearman to make up for the one we lost. And you'll go here to potentially fight those bandits? You know, this brigand battle and this undead, I think we can probably do those with Treafer. Well, I guess we'll explore here one more turn to get that explored area increased first. And once again, I'm just delaying. Could build either of these. Oh god, they need Mandrake? Oh, that's a shame. It's not gonna get any cheaper for us, though, if I do want to hire Plague Warriors. You have no special resources. Okay. We should do something about these thieves' guilds and the like. So, let's go to Lair Bandits after all. We'll see how tricky that is, and we'll actually take a peek at it with... You know what? No. Peek at it with Treafer to start. Leaf can leave the hat behind. We might not be in the same location in the end. And we can fight the bandit horde, I think, with our army. Let's see, do we have any more pubs lying around? Let's get taverns in some of these places. 160 per turn, by the way, so I should keep an eye open for a better hero. Since now we can definitely afford one. Gang leader, brigand, thief, renegade, assassin, cutthroat, and a thug. It's too tough for Treafer, but this is possible for Leaf to do that battle, so it's good to know what's there. And this is a slightly tougher battle than that. It's 2 more units. It will be tricky, but I think we can do it. We're going to try. Oh, I like the hills that we have. That's really handy. Okay. So I think a mass slow to start, right? Since it will drain their stamina, and that combined with our plague shooters should help drain the stamina of anything dangerous over here. So let's do that. No, oh, one double shot on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't reach me quite yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can move you here. Oops, that was not where I wanted you to go. That's where I clicked. Start fevering some of them so that they lose even more stamina. No vigilance on these two. Our duel's gonna have to tank a whole lot if he decides to. I originally wanted him to be in the woods. Now I'm not so sure anymore. He's gonna take a lot of poison damage. Still slowed for 2 more turns. At the end of the next round, they will no longer be slowed. Put some big damage on that guy. I have 3 ammo left. Was not expecting to do so much damage there. I'm very glad we did. Double shots, I think, are coming our way. No, that wasn't bad at all. Does he die from fever? No, he does not. So we have to hit him once. Not bad in the end. We should earn a ranged defense medal, I think, at this rate as well. Very good. Very good. We did it. Our healer does not have meditate. A bit annoying. Maybe we'll get lucky enough to get it here. Oh, some leather gloves. All right, that's not bad. Once it's 1 battles from the battle, a little low. I was hoping for a little more, but that's, you know, okay. Plus 100% looting is why we have that much. It would be 80.5 apparently otherwise. Healing medal for our new healer. Let's give it to him. This spearman can get a hit point. This spearman can get a crippling shot. Our shooter gained things that aren't very helpful to him. Defense. Word of life. You know how much I like this one. Target recovers 5 hit points and 2 stamina each turn, while attack and speed are increased by 1. Lasts 4 turns. And a commander's medal, which we can put to good use on this hero since he keeps getting hit occasionally. Keeps getting hit occasionally. Yeah, it made more sense for me to say in my head. Do we give you Word of Life? I don't think we're getting any other spell slots on Leith. No, we'll wait and give that to a warrior, I think. So let's go here and clear the other bandit camp. The bandits that are there. And Treafer moves here to do some fighting. We have the money actually now for the Springold if we want it. Let's do this battle first. I want to turn in the quest for the dwarves. It's gonna keep getting expensive the more you wait. You know, okay, very expensive, but the faster we build the Builders Guild, the quicker we can benefit from it. So let's do that next. We have a pub here. Let's upgrade that to a tavern. Still no other decent rituals and the turn. I have still not built another second spell school, have I yet? Peasants in the province of Ritual have found an ancient burial ground. It is rumored among the locals that this is a pagan shrine of their remote ancestors, and many people begin to bring flowers to the ancient graves, paying tribute to the memory of their relatives long gone. So we can raise a steel, which I believe helps the population mood. We could dig up the tombs and search a treasure, which gives us a chance. I think it gives us treasure, an okay amount of it, in so much that I think you get some gold, gems, and maybe some actual items. But I think there's also a chance that you can dig up something horrific from that choice. Like, we're talking kills the guards, wipes out almost all the population. So we'll just say don't distract me from important matters. I don't need to do either of these. Lyth will fight the bandits. Treafer will fight the brigands. We will build the practice halls. We have any other pubs? We do. They're cheap. So I'm going to keep building them in a few places. How are our Acral doing? Still rather pissed off. We have any place that don't have guards? Here does not. So, oh, we can put down foresters here. Let's do that. They kind of pay for themselves and give us a guard to handle some location encounters. Brigand, Thief, and Renegade. 5 enemies. You can handle this, Treafer. Been a while since you've been in a fight. My goodness. I thought for sure he was going to move up 1 and shoot my archer, but he did not do so. So let's move up these 2. And I'm going to bless him. Since at the very least he's going to be... Oh, well, the thief may move up 1 and throw a dagger instead, but I doubt it. We can take the forest. He'll move here and shoot our healer. Okay, he did run up and... Oh, no, shooting our archer. Okay, that's somewhat acceptable. I'm going to shock the brigand so that maybe we can kill it this turn. Kill the thief. Oh, good thing I did. Thief would have moved here to attack this guy, and the brigand would have moved up. Let's shuffle to get a heal. And it's over. Good job, guys. +1 hit point for our slinger. A healing metal for our healer, sure. A short sword, utter trash, but that was not the most difficult battle. Alright, the hero Lyth has reached a lair of brigands. From here, the scoundrels make their insolent raids on your settlement and send out small parties to rob traders. If you destroy this nest of vipers, the province's economy will be improved. Your aides say that the bandits living here stole some dwarven relics. Let's do it. You know, I didn't even stop to think that there was a thug here, and a cutthroat. The slow spell will be very handy in dealing with this. It's gonna have to be. Okay, mass slow to start. Yeah. Oh, some of these guys have decent resistances. But not the thug. But the cutthroat does, as does the assassin. Doesn't matter, we still do it. Begin with the fevers. That should work, I think. Okay, you move here and heal. I think we kill the assassin now. I think actually just a shot should do it for him. Did not. You would have needed a spear to help. You will kill him, I think, with this attack. You do 4... No, he'll have 1 hit point left. We can move up this spearman to get the last hit. No, he has parry. So you need to hit him again. Oh, we did kill him. Getting the thief. I'd love to charge the thief, but we'll take a big hit from the thug, who doesn't have fever on him yet. So let's not do that. Alright, slow is fading off the cutthroat. Okay, so we had to do something about him now. We can blind him. He does 9 damage, so that's not a bad idea. We were not impervious, though, to the poison that he does while blinded. It will just lower his, Oh, what the heck was that? I thought I had that guy selected, so a bunch of misclicking. Let's blind him. Sure, he would go after our hero with a melee attack. Weaken him somewhat significantly. Can we kill him? He has parry 4, so no, we're not going to kill him. Good God, so much damage from him. I was hoping we could get him to 1 hit point and then kill him with this guy, but that's not going to happen, so we have to shoot him. I can't risk getting more poison damage on me. He'll out damage the healing I would do. Okay, we get a knife, a skinny knife, and a leather gloves from that battle. We've leveled. Discipline would be useful for the entire army. Hit points and resistance to everyone. I kind of want range attack to show up. And I can't tell from this screen how many picks I have left. We'll grab Discipline 1. Range defense. Ammo. Ranger's boots. Oh, nice. Well, we know there's a Ranger's cap for sale at one of the Tanner stores. The Ranger cloak is available, not from the Tanner store, but from the clothing shop, which we already built. So now this is even less of a reason that we would have wanted to build the Tanner shop in our domain. So lucky break there. Good item, too, for us to get for our hero. 392 bucks, 27 gems. The Sacred Dwarven Poleaxe was found among the Brigand's trophies. It's cast in real gold, but judging by its condition, it hasn't been handled with much care recently. Well, no matter. The dwarves' quest is fulfilled, and now you can return to seal the alliance. Excellent. I'm giving you this gift on behalf of the forest folk, Lotaeri. Accept it as a token of friendship and a symbol of peace between our races. We've accepted 1 gift from Dario so far. I will refuse this one from him. Although it is very nice. 206 bucks and 38 gems, that's very nice, but I will refuse. Although we're not doing very well, to be honest. We're doing okay. Treafer should be much higher level than he currently is, since we hired him before turn 15, I think, or turn 20. And he is still level 3. Let's fight some undead with you next, Treafer. Leith. Let's turn that quest in, because you'll get more experience points, and you'll get some rewards from the dwarf. We gained a unit slot as well, so we're going to want to fill it. Yeah, a bunch of running around for Leith at the moment. I think our reward is Dwarven Artifacts, if I recall correctly. And I think we get to choose? Although we might get several of them just as a reward. I think one of them is a suit of armor, so we'll have another suit of Dwarven Chainmail. Alright, what are we doing, Tim? I really should hold on to some cash. But, oh, well, we have another tier 2 slot opened up, so no. Let's build the jousting arena. Well, hold on. Let's think. The reason I build the jousting arena is I really love the ability to charge with my horsemen. I think I do well with the horsemen. We built the light infantry guard, and this also gives us cavalry guard, which is nice. The guardsmen could be good. The guardsmen barracks give us a tough frontline unit, which we don't possess, and we won't get with the ratlings either. We could take the jousting arena for a fast frontline unit, but we will gain that as a tier 3. Oh no, Shadowclaws are rank 2. Are they really? Shadowclaws can kinda... They're not as fast and you don't have charge, but they're a lightly armored frontline unit. They get parry, right? They do. They could act in a pinch as a frontline. They're not terribly durable. They're more akin to our duelist in the role they play. Apathy is nice, though. You know, apathy. Atrophy. Apathy. I wouldn't care about apathy very much if they had it. Ah! Okay, so I think we will build the jousting... It's also... So, okay. I want to build them, because we have all the resources required to build them, and I do rather well when I have them in my army. We do want a front... I think we would also benefit from the guards barracks, but we could also build knights at tier 3 to serve that purpose. Yeah, we'll build the knights at tier 3. Let's go with the jousting arena. And Treafer could actually now take one of them in his army too. So I think we might do that. When we go back home with Treafer, when he levels, he'll leave behind the slinger. Put the healer in that place, and we'll put a horseman there. Okay. We should keep building buildings, so let's see. We'll put a sawmill here. And end the turn. Okay, let's negotiate. Did you bring our poleaxe? Ah, good for you. You didn't let us down. I told my guys, this one's sure to find it. And they didn't believe me. Hey, wait a minute. The handle of the poleaxe is a bit broken off. And there's one ruby missing. There's a hole left where it was, see? It looks like you're looking to trick us. That's how I found it. So, those brigands messed with our axe. All the same, you better toss us some coins to fix it. You gotta see your job through to the finish. So, to my knowledge, I haven't looked at this event in the game files, but you don't have to give them 100 coins. But I don't... hold on. Let me start this. Let me start this over. I have never had it occur such that if I stay my ground and say no, we're not paying for that, the dwarves have still always been... they've gone through with the fine, we'll accept it. We're allies now. Or fine, we'll accept it. Here's your reward because you already have an ally. I'm guessing, though, that there is a chance that the dwarves will take it, not join you, and not give you anything. But I don't know that for a fact. I could go and stop the recording and take a peek. But we'll just play it out. If we do fail this, I will revert, because I want the reward and the quest turn in for the experience points and the items we'll get. But let's see how this finishes up. Toss them yourself. You don't seem that poor to me. Yeah, I'm not poor, thank you. But if I'm going to shell out my gold for someone else's unfinished jobs, I'll become a beggar real soon. I'm asking you for the last time. Are you going to pay? No. Damn it to the depths of hell. Are you really a long leg? Because you're holding on to your gold like a good dwarf. Maybe my beard wither and fall off. Alright, we're going to give the poleaxe back like this. This is going to collect dust in the treasury anyways. I seem to remember us negotiating an alliance. Ah, well, would you look at that? An alliance. We know you've made some other friends, so no alliances. But you'll get the reward for your work, alright. And what will the reward be? The dwarf offers the hero several items to choose from. Choose whatever you like most. Okay, so not bad. Schematic of the Golden Sphere. I never remember what this does, so we're gonna look this up. Eadorpedia. Once again, I really like the new look of this. So I want... I will. Nope, I don't want events. Actually, you know what? Hold on. So I'm sorry, guys. Actually, I'm going to put a break here. I'm sorry, not a break. I'm going to cut it really quick. Okay, so... The Golden Sphere is +1 population mood, plus 20 gold income per turn. That could help us with the Acreal province, since it would make them only discontent with us. We know the Dwarven clans give us a 6 guard that gives us more income from the province if there's metal located there. This is 80 gems. This will be the Dwarven Shield, Dwarven Armor, and Dwarven Gauntlets, if we choose this. I am tempted to take the Golden Sphere or the Armor of Dwarven Craft. We could benefit from the gems, too, since there is no hint of finding any of the swampish resources, Mandrake, Arcanite, Black Lotus on the horizon. I'm not quite sure which of these two to pick, though. So, I'm going to roll dice again. The same dice I rolled earlier for something. Oh, right, we rolled to see what our hero would level up as. Okay, so, if I roll the green dice, we'll pick the Golden Sphere. If I roll the purplish green dice, we'll choose the Dwarven Craft. Let's see what we get. Last time the green one rolled a 1, if I recall correctly. Oh, this time it's almost a reversal. The green rolled a 13, and the other rolled a 3. That said, I'm looking at this like maybe I do really want the Dwarven Craft, because it's going to take a bit to craft the Golden Sphere. Dwarven Craft. We'll take the armor. Forget it. Sorry, dice. Alright, 5 undead. Let's do it. Four, 3. Let's do this. And let's go. You go there. Oh, right. We're fighting undead, Tim. Without an army that's really set to deal with undead. And by that, I mean... aside from this guy, we don't have a whole lot of Smite Evil in this army, so our archers have to shoot the zombies. Let's try killing... oh, this is gonna be really close if we kill it. The Bone Spearman? We did not. So unfortunately, that's gonna fight with... once again, undead fight just as effectively without any points, with 1 hit point as they do with full hit points. Let's bless you. Ooh, Smite Evil's not going to pull any real work here against that skeleton. What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll have to be acceptable. Okay. You can kill this. We're gonna have to have our warrior tank a little bit of this too, I think. that was lucky. Smite Evil helped a lot there. I like our little witch hunter. Was kind of hoping not to have him. I wanted the other result from this. But it worked. It's working out in the end. And that should probably... Yep, good. That level's Trayer for 2. +1 defense. Defensive tactics 2. And we get another command point. Well done, Treyafer. Yeah, let's grab this. We'll give you a attack. Our healer can get a hit point. Burn ammo and a knife. Oh, 127 bucks is actually... That's a lot for such an easy battle. So, I won't say no to that. And let's do one more turn, guys, and then we'll put another break in. So, Treyafer goes back home. Leith, you gained half a level from turning that quest in. And I need to bring you home to pick up another unit. And then I think we go here to purchase that springle that I've been wanting for quite some time. Put a sawmill. If I do want to do what I just said I wanted to do, then we can't really spend a whole lot of money on expensive buildings. We're earning 185 per turn, so I'm willing to build the Hunter's Camp. Not that that really benefits us a whole lot. It's just for the glory. Alright, let's end this part here, but I'll come back for more. We don't need simple chainmail. We won't need the plate gauntlet. Maybe we do want the plate gauntlets still for a warrior. I'm still not sure who we're hiring next. We won't need the leather gloves. I don't need that knife. Treyafer. We don't need the knife. I don't need this short sword. Bernamo gets left behind. We can take the dwarven gauntlets. We could give him the dwarven shield, actually, too. And say, we forget it. We don't want this baton. But I do like our baton. The Flag of Intrepidity, I can't pronounce that, would be helpful for him, too. +5 morale? When it's above 15, the unit's morale increases, damage increases. So that would give him the +1 hit damage, effectively, for everyone. So, yeah, I'm willing to buy this. Let's sell the baton. Since our ranged units will benefit from the increased morale in that regard. We have a better hat than your simple cap. And I can buy these again. I'm just going to vendor this. And now for units. We have an Elven Medium. Useful, right? We discovered they're useful, but I don't really need her. You can stay behind. And we'll take a horseman. Do we grab a second horseman, or do we grab another archer? I think another horseman. And then you'll head out to begin exploring. Let's help the Ratman out. We'll upgrade that granary to a stable. Leith, let's see. So just triple check. No spells needed, no equipment needed, no units needed. Leith, no spells needed. Equipment is repaired. You're using the best things I think I can give you at the... Oh, we could buy some, like, we could buy a cloak for Treyafer. Not that he really needs a traveling cloak. No, that's fine. So we want a horseman for Leith. We could take another one and drop the spearman. You know, let's do it. Generally, higher tier units are better than tier 1. But, of course, the roles are very different from a spearman to a horseman. Horseman is all about charging enemy, doing a ton of damage initially, and then trying to get away. A good alpha strike. Spearmen are support units that can take a single hit before they're floored. Good support with their range attacks and what have you. More resilient. Our horsemen. And of course, now we have one less spearman. These guys aren't can't really take advantage of those spear throws. Neither will life, but I think we'll be okay. We also no longer have the money to afford the Springle now that I've made all those purchases. What's located here? So we can probably fight the battle mages and the halflings and the acral. Alternatively, what's here? I don't like fighting slugs, but we can defeat the slug groups. There's also battle mages here. So let's have Leith fight the battle mages. Sheriff is moving. We built a building. We didn't build one in our domain, but I know I keep saying it, but I do really want to buy the Springled for Leith. So we should probably hold on to some cash for that. So let's stop here, and I'll put another break in, and we'll come back to do one more part for this particular episode. All right, everyone. Been 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It's like almost 4 o'clock p.m., July 4th, and I've got time to fit in another hour before dinner, and that will do it for this episode. So, I believe I am content with what I had done 4 minutes ago. I might even remember what I had done. So, set up. So, let's just hit end turn and see what occurs. Here, Light has reached a strange-looking magic tower. Several mages have secluded themselves here, experimenting with forbidden sorcery. They must possess rare scrolls or powerful artifacts, but they'll never give them up without a fight. Shaman and Sorcerer, 5 of them. This might be worth getting a quest from them, but I don't want to waste a turn. So we're just going to kill them. Now that I'm looking at this, we should probably build another spell school so I can get hastes on my hero. Moves here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just end our turn. No one else needs to move. Okay, and now you can kill this. Kill this. You can move up. You can kill this. And that should be good. 1, 2. Darn, that guy has Hex. That's annoying. I want to heal that. He's still hexed for one more turn. I have no way to stop him from hitting me. He moves here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't shoot me again. So I will get a heal off, and then we can kill him next turn, would be the plan. Attack for our horsemen? Morale for that one. Shaman's Wand, but a Dark Sorcerer. A Dark Sorcerer? A Dark Tower building schematic. Not bad. That seems rather thematic for what we just killed to get these things. 185 bucks and 12 gems. So this will give me the vision I've been wanting. It does decrease population mood, though, where we build it, so we'll have to keep that in mind. The rats are very content, so we can probably afford to build it here. I want to see exactly if I'm right, and that Dario's fortress is located here. And it is. There is Olean. They started kind of close to us, didn't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces away. And all 75% except for Olean, which is 72. I think your home province starts at 70%. Oh, I just realized Ritual's also at 99, so when we come back here with Treyafer to do anything else, we'll have to actually explore here one more turn to finish it up. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot to give him the long spear, Treyafer. I guess it's I mean, it'll have to be acceptable. I keep making so many of these stupid mistakes. Leith can fight again. Let's have him fight... I don't really want to fight slugs. Oh, we'll fight some slugs. I don't really want to fight them. I really don't want to fight slugs with this army. We have no good way to do range damage to them except for Leith. They'll be completely resistant to any of the damage that my plague shooters try to do to them. So, even with this metal on them, they still won't do the damage I want. So, this means we're relying on our horses and Leith to kill most of them. And 4 slugs is too many. 3 slugs is still really stupidly tough. Okay, we'll spend more money then. So let's build the Sphere of Winds. And we will grab a few hastes. And we won't... what else is here? I don't want to fight centaurs either. Mercenaries could be too difficult for us. The white mage will be too tough. So there's nothing else here then for us to fight. We could go into the Dwarven store for belts and archer's gloves. I think, though, I'd rather find some place to go and fight a few things, but everything here is, like, really tough. For the armies I've got. Unless I'm willing to sacrifice to say, oh, screw it, we're sacrificing units, they're dying, but we'll win these battles. I tend not to like doing that. We can probably clear the bandits. It's a tier 2 province, and the monster catcher's there, so let's go there. Trevor keeps exploring, and we'll end the turn. Tower ruins for Treyafer. Bugbear, Orc, and Ghost Whisperer. Sweet. 3 enemies. We can do this. We have tier 2 units now. Let's see. Let's do it. So we can move you 1. Move you here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I want her coming off that hill. Although I guess we can take a hit. So he should kill her with a charge. It's very likely. Throw a spear. Do a little more damage, then charge him. Though I think he lives. Oh, or he might die. Could guarantee it with a shock, so let's do that. I was going to say that if that doesn't shoot at me, that's a mistake on the AI's part. Very good. Easy battle. 2 hit points. What's your morale, horseman? 2 morale. 2 morale for our bowman. Garbage, but wasn't expecting anything, good from this battle. 112 bucks. 6 gold. That's acceptable. Okay, next. Let's put down a sawmill here. Treyafer, let's get this a little more built up. Or... wait, a hamlet needs more than 24%? Yeah. Okay, let's get this to 40%. We have to go back here now and explore some more. So we really want this to be at least 40%, which I think, let's get up to a village. Leave fight the bandits, which will help improve, by the way, the population income from that place once we're done. If I want to hold on to my money, Tim, which you keep saying you do, but then you spend all the money, don't build another building. But I want the Pathfinders Guild. You want all these buildings. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just end the turn. A sewerage was found for Treafer. 3 slugs. That's too tough. So we haven't read this before. The Hero Light has reached the local Thieves Guild. Rogues and swindlers from all over the province gather here to exchange news and plan their new crimes. To raid this hotbed of crime may be a noble aspiration, but it won't be an easy one. The building is well defended. 7 enemies. Let's destroy them. Oh, look at where their ranged units are. That's really annoying. That said, I still think we stay where we are. Actually, well, I guess we'll do this. And start. That was dumb, Tim. Always use fevers to start. Always use fevers to start. It lowers their defenses. I don't want to deal with all the poison. Not gonna kill my high-level spearmen. Not today. Ammo for our healer? We'll give you a counterattack. I like having 35 hit points on my horsemen, but range defense is also useful for them. Let's give you hit points, though. 2 hit points. For such like +1 or stamina. You have a stamina medal, you have 16 stamina. Let's give you a precise strike. All other bracers. We're not wearing bracers yet. Okay cash for that battle. You defeat the guards and burst into the den of thieves. Your units manage to capture several thief leaders before the rest slip away through a secret passage. The caught criminals propose a deal. You let the guild remain under their control, and they will pay you a regular tax. They offer you 200 gold as a token of their goodwill. No deal with thieves, burn the den. You were mistaken when you thought your dark deeds would go unpunished, Lotaeri. I declare war on you, on behalf of the forest folk. What the heck? The deputy of the Gurs Highland province states that a wandering tanner has arrived. That's for permission to open up a shop. No. An unusually rich harvest is gathered in the province of Craftside. There is so much food, there is the room to store it. Sell the surplus food. He thinks he's strong enough to take me on. Good for him. So we gotta attack. We gotta attack him. We have to. Oh crap! I really wasn't ready for this. Although I doubt he'll be able to handle light infantry, it will give me a chance to see what his hero's capable of. We have decently strong guards all around us. I want the Springald, so let's go and get it with Leaf. Treafer? I think we keep you here. And you keep exploring. I'm not too worried about him. I guess we'll find out what level his hero is very quickly when he marches into us. On that note, you know what? No, let's move away. Let's move away and see what level that hero is of his. And in the meantime, we will build a building. We'll put a mill here. And end the turn. Yeah, he's moving toward us, so he thinks he's strong enough to win. Let's drop the Ratman Guard and put down some light infantry here. Ogres would do well here, too. If I really want to say, no, you're not going to take the Ratman land, but we'll plop down light infantry. We should have the money with Diplomacy 3 to be able to afford the bow. So let's have Leaf go in there to do that. Treafer explores. We have no offensive spell. We could put down a magic barrier here, but I'll wait. I want to see what he's going to do. Alright, he's attacking. He's got 11 units. He has an... he's an assassin. Not a master assassin, so he's not level 20 yet. But that's a large force he's got. I'll destroy him. I will control the army. I want to actually look and see what he's capable of. He's died and or lost his whole army at least once. Because his hero is at half his morale. So that's good to know. I'm expecting my guys to take lightning bolts to the face to start from their hero. Oh, shocks! Magic sparks? Really? So he's not doing so well economy-wise. Level 16. So he's doing better than I am in leveling-wise. He has blacksmithing raised to rank 5. Or he's using some sort of mace with stunning blow. His hero has 8 defense and 9 range defense. That's going to be annoying. And decent parry and precise strike because he's an assassin. Hunter of Undead. So he has that passive as well. He's using a mace, I suspect. Because gold income's only 30. So he's taking 3 ranks in blacksmithing. Looting 4? I guess that's because he's an assassin? Ah, yeah, blacksmithing. Well... yeah, 3 points in blacksmithing will give you item maintenance 3. Initiative 3, so his speed's higher than normal, but his speed's only 1. He's taken some range defense upgrades with down the scout track. Okay, he is handleable. His poison will be annoying, but he doesn't do too much damage normally. Good amount of life and stamina. So it's going to be a bit of a pain, quite literally, to deal with him, but I think we can deal with him. He's maxed out his command as well to be level 16 and have 11. I don't think he gets any more. Yeah, he's lost his entire army, which is why his morale's low. He's a good aligned Astral Master, so that makes sense. We will want spears to deal with him, if I want to shoot him at all. Actually, Tim, you should just kill as many of these things as possible. So, throw your spears. Every unit we kill is 1 less. We'll have to worry about dealing damage to us. Obviously. And might lower their morale a little bit. Okay, you move back, you move up.
Oh!
Oh god. I was hoping that where the parry was gone, we could put some good damage on that guy, but no, that's apparently not going to be the case. We should just we should let those guys just take the hits then. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. I think their numbers are going to let them win this battle. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. His morale is now 9. God, I don't want to hit these guys. The good news is they're getting tired, so we will probably wipe out his army.
Oh.
The bad news is that he'll recover the morale as he kills my units, and I can't stop him from doing that.
Oh.
Or we could, if I'm willing to play this a little dirty.
Oh. Oh.
That will be very important to have killed that guy. Because he will lose him morale at the beginning of the round for losing him. His morale is very low. Still, he doesn't really need morale to deal with us. Because he doesn't need to deal incredible damage to us. He just needs to poison us. And that will do all the work. Yeah, he's down to 4 morale, but he would have been down to just 1 or so. He is losing stamina, but if I'm going to beat on him to death, that's going to be really painful. Yeah, we'll do a little damage to him. I think we're going to need to get his stamina removed. Okay, we have to charge him, so let's begin trying to do that. Because he's gonna rest. Oh, he's not gonna rest. Then I can move away. I don't want him to have the hill, so we're going to move a little bit away and let him recover. Okay, it's time to do this. So, with 2 stamina left, he can retaliate twice against us, which is a shame. But we have to do it this way.
Oh.
We're not going to kill him. That poison has won him the fight. Ha! No damage from our archer. So maybe we do cheese this then. Yeah, we're not gonna kill him. Good for him. He's won. Good for him.
Oh.
The province of Great Oakwood has been conquered by the enemy. He's going to pay for this. Continue exploring. So let's enter the shop. Look at the goods. And we want that Springold. The chain sling may also do quite a number on him, but I would like this. We'll hold on to the guard's crossbow. You know what? No. We'll vendor the guard's crossbow. I think we will buy the chain sling. If we have to deal with that hero, we might end up needing to drain his stamina completely. So let's buy it after all. And the rest of this we hold on to. Repair the gear. As for winemaker, the province of Wales has produced a new medicine wine. Excellent. Okay, so Leith now rushes over here. Treafer keeps exploring there. Leith will end up bumping into him if he decides to attack this province. And in the meantime, we'll just operate as if it was business as usual. So let's put down a mine here. And end the turn. 4 rangers. We'll just let them leave. We found a monolith. Let's examine it with Treafer. A zombie, ghoul, necromancer, and a sorcerer. 2... Oh, we can do that battle, but it should go to Leith, since he's got a quest to kill zombies. We'll retreat. Hope it was worth it, hero. We just took back the land that you fought for, and now we're going to take your hilly province. We'll put back our own foresters here. Akor getting pissed off at us. Can we do anything about that? No. Not yet. We'll upgrade this to a stable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. We want his hero to only be the hero, because Leith will struggle to kill the army with his army. He's just going to go back and get a whole new supply of troops. But you know what? He'll throw himself here at our force, our light infantry, because we'll conquer this easily enough, and we'll put light infantry here, and they'll wipe out his army. He'll just. No. We should be able to conquer Olean rather easily enough. Okay. I'm doing lots of babbling. I'm trying to think of what's going to happen in the next few turns. He's going to move back here to grab an army. We'll conquer this land. We'll put light infantry here. He'll show back up to fight us with his army and himself again. The infantry dies, but it will defeat his army. He retreats. Our hero gets a chance to go, attacks him, and wipes out the guards here and him. So that will be the plan. Okay, the slingers are leaving. You know, I think we actually do fight them, because we want the experience points. Yeah, we want the experience points, so let's fight. Try to keep as much of my army in the forest as possible. Okay, so if I'm going to commit to charging, which I want to do, then I need a haste here to kill this guy on the charge. Now, he's probably going to die, because everything's going to focus on him. But I think it's still worth it. And he could charge this guy. He'll eat an 8 counterattack. Can we maybe... We can fever him to start. Okay, that went well. I'm gonna haste here. Just want to kill those slingers, so we have a lot less to worry about. Okay, we need to heal here. Can't reach that slinger, but we can... Actually, we can reach that slinger. You're so tired, but you can kill? You can barely not kill. Worth it. Restore and then kill him. Tough, actually. We were out of stamina at the end of that battle, but we did do it, and more importantly, we leveled up. +1 command. Hill's knowledge will be useful for what we're fighting, where we're fighting at the moment, so let's grab that. We'll give you a stamina. You can get a ranged defense. Oh, actually, or maybe an attack. Ranged defense. Stamina metal. Stamina metal. Continue exploring. A large trade caravan is asking for permission to cross the province of Belodrev. The traders are willing to pay you a tax of 50 gold coins. Alright, so... we have heroes here guarding the province, which can handle a weak or maybe a medium group of defenders. And if they lose, Treifers here, who might be able to mop them up. So, allow them into the province and then attack them. The adventurers will do it. No, I'm not going to take over. They won. It was a weak group. We gained a leather belt, nomad arrows, and an enchanted shield. 2 defense, 2 ranged defense, 3 resistance. Not bad. Some use for these hucksters, at least. Hey, and the belt's useful for Treifer. Oh, wow. Because our guard defeated them, it went to our capital. So, we could put ogres here to stop them from attacking this province, but I want to sucker him into attacking this province. So we're going to drop light infantry. And then we're going to put down a mine. And I guess we'll give you the silver arrows or chain sling. We'll use the... well, yeah, we'll use the Sprinkle to start this fight, and we'll see how well that we do with it. We did pick up 2 more command slots, but unless I want to run back to our capital, which I can't do this turn, and I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll keep Leith here at the moment. And he'll just fight some Tomb Guardians while we're waiting. Oh, no. What we should do is actually attack him. Because he's going to attack me this turn. He's not going to wait around. He's immediately going to purchase an army and try to fight me. So let's attack him. Now, the bad news is that he may replace this guard with a stronger guard. So we're about to find out what the best guard is he's got. Probably heroes is my guess. Which is going to be an annoying battle. But we are fighting from the hills into that group. So we should do reasonably well. We'll build the Pathfinders Guild, finally, and end the turn. Okay, sure enough, he's attacking into the Hills Province. He's got his whole army with him. The Assassin, Swordsman, Healer, Pikeman is all back. I'll destroy him. The Light Infantry can defend. I do want to control the army. Oh, he has healers this time. Quite a few of them, too. So I'm expecting the same exact kind of deployment on his side. He's going to spark to death some of my my archers. For as much as he can, he'll spark them. This might work out worse for him, though. In so much that his morale is lower now than it was at the beginning of the last battle. We may cause him to flee if he doesn't have an inspiration on him, depending upon how well we do against his army. Oh, fatigue. Well, the bad news about using a fatigue on me is that I can just rest to recover that fatigue damage. I would like to kill this healer, but I need to wait until all my range attacks can focus on him. Otherwise, this one just moves up and heals. So we'll wait around. I'm fine with that. I think that's a big mistake. This guy has 5 attack, and we have 4 defense on the hill, so I can just rest him and not really care. Okay, and now we gun down some of his healers.
Oh,
Oh, that was dumb. He's just going to move up and heal. So we'll have to kill him next turn. There's the sparks. Oh, and he got to go into the woods. I didn't think about that. I should have moved one of these guys up to take that.
oh.
We down to 6 morale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 units. So odds are looking bad for him. I'm going to double shot here.
Oh.
He's going to focus down our marksman anyway, so we might as well start using the ammo on him. Okay. I don't want the swordsman to have the hill, but I can't stop him from taking it. So we'll just have to deal with it. You have 1 less defense here. Oh, that was dumb. Why'd I move this guy there?
Oh.
He's almost off the board. He's almost off the board. If we can kill just a handful more units. Oh, we have to kill 4 though. Before he arrives to fight us. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that.
Oh.
1. Oh, that's all I'm going to do there, huh? Oh! Okay. I was wondering if he had inspiration. He did. So we're going to face the same situation we faced last time then. Although it looks like we might have more units left over this time to deal with him.
Oh.
Fine. Yeah, he'll be able to get to us, so... That's a shame.
Oh.
Because we're arguably feeding him experience points then.
Oh.
Alright, his army is defeated. We're not going to inflict a whole lot of range damage on him. We've used all of our spears. Yep. Alright then. If I'm going to actually fight him, though, we need to surround... I don't really want all those counterattacks. I want him to use his force march to charge into me, because that will drain more stamina away from him. Let's try to get our ranged attacks away. Our ranged attackers away. Some of our other units can rest. We need him out of trees, also, if I am going to try to put some damage on him. Preferably, I can get him into the swamp. I don't know how easy that will be, though. We're going to lose these two guys. It can't be helped. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing, Tim? You're not really thinking very clearly at the moment. So basically, I want him traveling on these hills because I want him to, Okay, okay. I see what we're going to do. If he's in the swamps, he'll suffer penalties to his defense, but I want him to lower his... I want lowered stamina first. If I leave these two over here, he'll force march to reach that guy next turn. Then if we do this, he'll move into the... Actually, he might move into the swamps anyway on the start of his turn. But I can't pin him there. I'm out of position. I think we still have to move away. I don't need to sacrifice you for that. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want to move into the swamps. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave him here. He'll kill this guy. I need to move you away, though, if I want to actually shoot with you. We'll start trying to hit him. Gonna take a while. Gonna start losing units now. We knew that would be the case. He's getting tired. Can we get him to move? I don't think we're gonna get him to move into the swamps unless I sacrifice a unit. Two units, actually. So I have to move here, and then these guys have to move here, and now he'll move into the swamp to attack this one. The next turn we surround him and try to keep him in that swamp will be the plan. Okay, let's end the turn. Oh. He's going to move here, and I can't stop him. So, if you want to actually hit him while he's in the swamp, you have to do it now. Oh, that's not inflicting any damage. Oh, okay. He stayed there. That works for us. Okay, he's out of stamina. Now's when I should have been shooting him. Not before, because now his range defense is low. Yeah, gonna start losing units, but we might barely be able to do this. Not inflicting any damage to him. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. It's gonna be close. Very close. We have to throw everyone up there. Wow! Wow! Light infantry guard. Killed the army of all new hires and killed a level 16 hero. I think I did really well with where we dragged him into the swamp and then killed him there. Good work. Sure, you can be a workman. Grants terrain knowledge 1. Gold upkeep. Why? No. Oh, wait, no. I should have said yes, because there's no reason not to. We don't pay for medals on a guard if I keep the guard here. We'll give you an attack. Yes, terrain knowledge. We'll give you a hit point. Stamina. Terrain knowledge. To my knowledge, we don't pay for these, by the way. Maybe I'm wrong about that. No. No. That's such a shame. Everyone's getting that medal. Sure. Alright, it's just a local militia group for Leith. Let's attack. We could mass slow to start, but I don't think we need to use mass slow. Haha, Thief's trying to run away, I see. And it's over. Why did Dario decide to attack me? Like, I'm trying to think of what possessed him to decide that was... Let me rephrase this, because it wasn't a bad idea. It just didn't work out for him in the end. What does the hero... Like, I'm trying to think, why does the hero... so, to my knowledge, the AI knows everything about us. Our heroes, what levels they are, what units they possess, what levels those units are, what medals what those units have. So, it saw what level my heroes were, and decided, you know what? My hero can take on that. The same thing with the guards that are guarding our provinces, obviously. It's like, I'm strong enough, I can do that battle. How does it weight its scales to make that decision? Because this was a mistake. It should really concern itself with the guard a little more than it does, I think. We'll give you a counterattack. Begin a siege. Ancient Crypt. Let's examine it for Trifer. Another Necromancer. Lots of rotten Necromancers around here. 6 enemies. I think we will fight this group. We could use the experience points. As It's also not going to be that easy of a battle. I have no way to reach the Necromancer. So he'll be walking around with two ammo. We will probably kill this Spearman. Begin shooting. Okay, now we have to deal with them. So let's see if we can kill this skeleton. Move you up. Throw some spears. Get ready to heal. We might kill the ghoul if we... oh, we don't have a shock. I used the shock already. Should have used the bless earlier. I can't haste down there. Oh, a lot of damage being taken. You can be healed. I can't reach the Necromancer this turn. Thanks to really well-positioned skeletons. +1 health. We're going to grab logistics, because we will probably need Traefer to help us siege the capital of Dario's faster. +10 siege is really useful for that. Sure. Hunter of Demons affects both your melee and your ranged. We'll give you a resistance. Stamina medal. Yes, horseman will get stamina medals. A fireblade scroll. Plate overshoes. A bright rainbow has appeared in the sky over the province of Eternal Wood. The priests say it's a good omen, promising some luck. The magicians claim a rainbow often appears over lands rich in magic energy, so it makes sense to perform the ritual to search for the source of magic before the rainbow vanishes. We could use more gems in the end, and we need the money for other reasons, the gold, so perform magic search ritual. Damn, still nothing there. Alright, so we'll see next turn how long it will take for us to finish this siege. Traefer will begin the march over here to assist. If nothing else, he can maybe hold this province from his other hero I see here. He has a scout. I don't want to disband this hero because we have several units that have leveled up. And yeah, I don't think we're paying for the gems. Sorry, for the medals that guards possess. I don't think you have to worry about that. Although we'll have to. It's really hard for me to check. I could revert time, but I don't really want to do that. So we'll just keep pressing on. Make the assumption that that will be the case. In the meantime, let's build this Ratman barracks. And then we'll put down nothing there. Let's put down guards. There goes all your money. And we end the turn. Ranger Swordsman. So he had another higher level character. It's a bit awkward because he is attacking. And Rangers are good at lowering like stamina and stuff like that. So we've got no choice but to defend against him. Hopefully he's not too strong. If he poisons the water, this is really bad for us. We lost a bunch of stamina. His army is slow, and if he's just going to sit there and shock, I am not so concerned, so we can rest. Everyone. A level 11. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right for this turn. It's about turn 60 or so. He's using a crossbow. It's not as good as ours, based on what I'm seeing here. I think we mass slow this army. Okay, yeah, which slows him down too, which is nice. But we're tired, thanks to what happened to us. We need another round to rest, so we're going to do that. Only for range. Yeah, he didn't take any points in marksmanship, where he possesses none of them. He has authority, so he wants evil units. He has necromancy, so we should expect skeletons and what have you to be raised from the fallen. Oh, I'm fine with you staying back there and healing around. Alright, now we have to deal with the enemy, but our units are also healed. We're gonna use another haste, because we can charge him. And we kill his hero next turn, thanks to our horsemen. Or, sorry, not next turn, this turn. Oh, I just realized we're kind of out of position. I guess I have to move away. Alright, excellent work, Army. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Holy crap, well done. Oh, he had a Paladin's Cloak. Nice. Free +1 defense. I guess for a warrior if we actually get one later. 130 bucks, 7 gems for the battle, and a dead other hero. I'm guessing he doesn't have a third. Range defense for a plague shooter. I like having 2 resistance on my horsemen, so we'll grab that. 3 turns. Continue the siege. It's over for Dario. Trafer wasn't needed over here, so let's instead have him fight some demons. Yeah, very good. We'll end this episode with the elimination of Dario as the first enemy Astral Master. Maybe he decided that because we didn't take the second peace offering that we were going to attack him later. Oh, I'm not going to regret eliminating an Astral Master and then being able to consume all his lands. Since they're just peasants and what have you here, I want Trafer to do those battles as well. Actually, I guess on that note, we should push in with Trafer. Let's do it. We'll move Trafer here after all to add to the siege. Yeah, we'll do that. And what other places need mills, mines, or sawmills? Let's take a peek. This place needs a granary. 2 more turns. We'll actually be able to do it next turn. A weary guardsman has arrived in your castle in the province of Ritual. He says that he was recently part of an ordinary band of adventurers, and his entire company was killed when they tried to pilfer a dragon's lair. And he alone survived. Now he offers you his services. He just cannot see any other option for himself. He would like to serve you for a standard salary, and a one-time payment to him for 135 gold. This is a guardsman, tier 2 armored unit. We could make use of this, but he is also lawful and won't get along too well with our horsemen. But he'll be like the healer. I think he's worth 135 for a tier 2 armored unit. Let's take him. Let's take a look at him. Oops, sorry. Let's take a look at him. Yep, tier 2. Oh, we have a ranger here, too. How expensive is this guy, by the way? 18 bucks. We should probably hire the ranger. Although, do I have an army that wants him? Yes. Leaf could use him and the guardsmen. Although, I kind of want more rats in his army. No, we'll take the ranger and the guardsman for that force. Yeah, we'll do that after all for him. Okay, so then we want to hire this guy before he goes away. Okay, and we don't have a whole lot of money, but we'll still build a stable here. And then end the turn, and we should be sieging his capital. Alright, the hero Treafer is besieging enemy fortifications in the province of Olean. The wall has such a wide enough breach to launch an assault, but some fortifications are still intact, which could increase our losses during the assault. I think, based on what we saw Dario possess, that he doesn't have access to any tier 2 units at this moment. So, I don't think we're going to encounter a large army, and if we do, it's a good experience for Treafer to try. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Continue the siege. That sucks. Sell the surplus food. Oh, wow. The deputy of the Bellador province informs you that a hero known as the Harpy Hunter has turned up in their lands. He beheaded the chief Harpy Witch, who had often kidnapped children in the province. The locals arranged a festival to honor the victor, but their happiness did not last for long. A flock of harpies came flying in, demanding the head of the Harpy Hunter, and 10 babies to boot. If the people refuse, the harpies threatened with a slaughter. Let them attack if they dare. No. They slaughtered my heroes. Your troops fail to defeat the harpies. The winged creatures tear the many of the local people to pieces and fly away. Devil take them. Okay, well, that's what I get for not having light infantry there. Let's, where do they even come from? This is Bellador. Where do they come from? There's no hills around. Alright. Well, let's plop down foresters now. We'll put a pub here. I thought the Sturmeters could hit. Oh, that's 6 harpies. I should have done the battle. We would have probably had an easier time had I actually done it. Yeah, I make some crazy choices. Attack! Let's do it, Treafer. Let's do it. Okay, yep, not that difficult. 1, 2. 1, 2. March you guys up. We can shoot. Get them to spend a turn healing themselves there. And we will bless. Take the hill.
Oh!
That should be good. We don't need anything else cast, so let's have our hero participate.
Oh!
Definitely don't want to hit the pikeman. He does decent damage.
Oh!
Kill this one. Very good. We can rest. And it is over. I don't really want to attack this guy with this spearman because he's going to do good damage. But now we kill him with our horseman. And it is over. Healing for our healer. 20 hit points. Let's give this guy a counterattack. Stamina for our horseman. I like having 15 stamina on my units. He can get another stamina medal. No. It is very useful. Horsemen do tend to run out of stamina quickly. But no. I like having just one stamina medal. You can get a counterattack. The ruler Dario has been defeated and banished from this shard. It serves the bastard right. Alright, guys. We're about to wrap this up for this episode. Let's end by doing a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. So we don't need that. Looks like we didn't need the chain sling in the end after all. And we have nomad arrows, which are effectively a better version of the jagged arrows. We have a belt for our hero. The veteran's cloak should actually be given to a warrior, so we'll hold on to that. The enchanted shield is better usually than the dwarven shield, although we do have a bit of a set here. But I still think it will be much better. I guess we don't have to get rid of the dwarven shield, though. We still have inventory space. I guess we'll also use nomad arrows by default. Right, we have units waiting for you someplace else, Leith. So we're going to bring you back home to do it, but we will put at least something in this capital and run you back home. Fairwind is still on cooldown. We'll put a guard here, because we should. Put down foresters. And now Trefer can get the delicious experience from all the leftovers that are still hanging out here. I guess he will get the veteran's cloak at the moment, and he'll use the long spear. He has no room for units. He has no room for spells. Speaking of spells, Leith does not need spells. Okay, so we'll have Trefer move down here. Oh, wow, that's interesting. There's 2 mithril deposits around. Do we know what's guarding these? Dwarves and over here? We don't know. All right, so Trefer... We'll start by freeing the halflings? Sure. And we could build a fort here. You know, I'm going to do it to extend our vision range. Looks like we found Vianata. We found Vianata. Oh, that's super awkward, because she might declare war on us right away. If Dario was like, I can beat Lotaeri, Vianata's going to think the same thing. I guess we'll find out together when we start the beginning of the next episode. We also are unable to reach out for diplomacy to talk with her, even though we see her now. Next turn, we can do that. She was also strong enough to take on a centaur village. Vianata tends to be stronger than other Astral Masters, army-wise, because she can start with dryads in her army, because she always starts with the fairy tree. We need to level Leith quickly. She probably also has another level 11 hero, and her highest one's probably higher level than level 16 we fought. So it's going to be tricky. But we wouldn't have it any other way, right? So I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope this is entertaining. And take care, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Or had a great weekend if you're watching this at the end of it.